Приветствую всех зрителей СК2 ТВ Гибергейм Twitch Кутги. Что ж, я сегодня с утра как-то начал стримить, но пропал интернет, поэтому давайте потихоньку продолжать. Фу, в принципе, игрушка довольно прикольная. Хотя в свое время я подобные игры очень сильно любил. О, чё, где игра-то? Вот зашибись, у меня игра не загрузилась. Точнее, она просто повисла. О, пошла. Ну что ж, поехали. Пытался сделать это. Пытался...
And a sensor. My masterpiece. I've been working on this for so long. It must have been since Monday.
И что мне с этим делать?
Hey, Wenzel. What's up?
Угу.
About the plan. Are there any problems? Problems? No. No. The plan is perfect. But...
Куда мне деть аккумулятор?
The battery.
Couldn't you have thought of building a compartment or something before?
I had other things on my mind, okay?
You slept through the whole afternoon while I assembled the telescope.
Well, I have to feel rested when I get to Elysium.
Of course you have. Anything else?
This time, it'll work out. I just know it.
Sure, Rufus, of course.
Now, what happens when I've got the pod ready?
You wait for the Organon cruiser. As soon as it's here, you light the fuse and jump into the cockpit. You have calibrated the harpoon, right?
Not yet, but there'll be plenty of time for that.
If you say so.
Да, отлично, гарпун.
Light, pack, calibrate, light fuse, and... I'll launch myself into the upper spheres!
Well, at least there's a chance that the magnet will hit the cruiser, but...
No buts. This time, everything will work. I'll show you. I'll show everybody.
It will be a spectacle, no doubt. Any other problems?
Понятно.
No problems. Why?
Of course not. Of course. How could I ever think such a thing?
Ну что ж, ясно, мы сделаем.
I'll go back to...
You better do that. You haven't got much time left.
А если я...
This isn't much use now, I guess. This isn't much use now, I guess. That's where the seat was attached. I'll need some kind of replacement.
Почему ты ему не можешь сидеть на аккумуляторе, я не понимаю.
But how's it going to be attached? And more importantly, where...
Угу.
No, won't... But how's it going to... And more... I just got that from there.
Хм. С чем я могу взаимодействовать?
Boy, it's attached firmly. Boy, it's attached firmly. This would make a fat... Nah.
Если пробовать разобрать.
This isn't much use now. There's nothing that needs... There's nothing that needs...
Фитиль, панель управления, гарпун. Что-то я не понимаю, куда мне?
Ah, the first aid. But the only thing is,
А может мне какой-то разобрать?
luckily, I'm a gifted. Damn, that would have been it. This isn't much. Luckily, I'm a gifted. Damn. Never. And Tony is not gonna mend it again.
И что? Че, куда мне? А, вот, так я во двор мог выйти.
Ouch. Hot.
Интересно.
Oh, crap.
А, прикручено? Ну, это сейчас. Сейчас мы это открутим.
Saddle shape. A classic.
А, ну вот, кстати, я придумал, что делать с этим.
Hello, Hannock.
Hey, well,
Rufus.
I'm really terrible with names.
Is the tunnel closed again?
Yes, we had another collapse in Sector 7.
Another junk slide? All this trash is really driving me nuts. I'm glad I'll be gone for good soon.
Are you?
You bet.
Well, I only know you won't be leaving through this tunnel.
Did you see Tony anywhere?
Tony?
Big, angry, breathes fire. My former girlfriend.
Ah! Tony! Well, I guess she's down in her store, working, like everybody else, except you.
Понятно.
I'll write you a postcard from Elysium.
You go ahead and do that.
Понятно. Перец чили. Для чего-то ведь он нужен.
It's hot enough.
Хм.
Never. And Tony is. Nope. Yikes. Maybe. Yikes.
Нет, походу ничего не происходит. Но в любом случае я нашел отсек для этого. Для аккумулятора.
Saddle shaped, and with a compartment where the battery could fit exactly. I might have found my replacement seat.
Так, отлично.
There you go.
Сиденье.
Ha! There you go. There. The capsule is ready. Now, all I have to do is calibrate the harpoon.
Это же первая часть. Да, это самая первая часть. Я с первой части буду проходить все части до конца. Так, панель управления.
There. Too bad the two directions of the control stick are blocked, but who needs those anyway? The main thing is that the crosshairs are right on the tracks. And then I'm gone. Ha! This will be a walk in the park.
Прикольно. Так, стоп. А, это буквой Г ходит, понятно. А, это типа вверх на 2, туда. Это вправо на 2 и сюда. Ясно. Сюда, сюда. У меня верхней нету. Почти. Одно действие в конце не так сделал. Но я только что понял, что она ходит буквой Г. Угу. Теперь сюда. А, стоп, он сейчас сюда уйдет. А, сюда. Сюда не уходит, потому что там упор. Сюда должно уйти. Да. Это уйдет сюда вниз. Там на Г наверх. Угу. Г вверх. Вот этой, блин, нету. Фигово. А чё он так уходит-то резко, я не понял. В любом случае, через низ надо как-то двигать эту штуку. Да. Веселье полные штаны. Если бы я еще понял, куда мне. Ну, блин. Почему верхний не работает? Так, по-моему, я все сломал. А, нет. Да. Теперь все сломал. Так, секунду. Сюда уходит. Так, это уходит Г сюда. Это уходит Г сюда. Господи, в шахматах было проще. Угу. Это уходит Г сюда. 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 Я наверх все равно подняться не могу. Значит, не так надо делать. Значит, надо делать сюда. А, разница. Опять тоже прихожу. Так, сюда не пойдет, сюда. Наверх я подниматься не могу. То есть в любом случае, единственный способ это встать сюда. Но единственный способ туда попасть, это встать сюда, потому что это единственная кнопка, которая меня двигает вверх. То есть моя цель попасть сюда. Промазал слегка. Вот. Все.
I did it! Now, I'll just light the fuse and... Ooh! Well, that should be it. Stand by, Wenzel. Ah!
Hello, Rufus.
Tony, why are you sneaking around like that?
This is still my house, remember? Well, it's not as obvious now since someone stole my mailbox. Oh, that reminds me. I'm supposed to give you this letter.
A letter?
Rufus, it's almost time.
Yes, I know. Sorry, Tony, but it's over. Once the fuse is lit, I'll be gone for good.
If only that was true.
Кстати, ребят, звук игры нормальный, нет? Потому что я не знаю, как вы слышите звук игры. Я потому что сегодня отключал компьютер, перенастраивал, так что понятия не имею, как вы его слышите.
Why are you here? Are you still hoping for a miracle?
It would be a miracle if you finally disappeared for real. But in case it doesn't work out again, I'll at least have the satisfaction of seeing you injure yourself.
Понятно.
I bet now you're sorry about some of the things you said.
That's right. Starting with, you can stay with me.
This is the final goodbye.
It's too early to jump for joy, I fear.
There's nothing you can say to prevent me from going.
What a stroke of luck. That means I can't say anything wrong.
Нерри, а что там такое?
No, it's too late. You can beg all you want, but I won't take you along with me.
Can I have that in writing?
I'm leaving. For good.
I gave up hope of that a long time ago.
Отлично.
I'm...
The sooner the better.
Do I see? No. We can wait for that. I'm... Do I see? We can wait for that.
Подождем немного. Гарпун.
Better not touch this again. It's all set up and... I just need to prepare my
Так,
escape.
секундочку.
The rockets will shoot a powerful electromagnet toward a passing Organon cruiser. The escape pod is connected to that very powerful electromagnet via a long chain. Once the magnet is attached to the Organon cruiser, I can reel in the chain with a pedal-operated winch system and pull myself and the pod up. Then, the cruiser will bring me directly to Elysium. This time, nothing can go wrong.
Так, я вернулся. Извиняюсь за задержку. Сейчас я микрофон немного отключу. Мне надо кое-что закончить, поговорить с человеком, но я пока параллельно буду играть.
I just need to prepare my escape pod for launch, adjust the harpoon, light the fuse, and then it's showtime! Then the rockets will shoot a powerful electromagnet toward a passing Organon cruiser. The escape pod is connected to that very powerful electromagnet via a long chain. Once the magnet is attached to the Organon cruiser, I can reel in the chain with a pedal-operated winch system and pull myself and the pod up. Then, the cruiser will bring me directly to Elysium. This time, nothing can go wrong. This will be the most Now is when it counts. Hullabaloo. Well, maybe I should read the letter. Dear Mr. We're happy to inform you, blah, blah, blah. Get to the point, will ya? Unfortunately, the delivery of your screws will be delayed for... Please find enclosed a voucher for a pack of rivets. We apologize for any inconvenience this might have caused. Sincerely yours. Just a second. Screws? Whew, what a maneuver. Hey, my suitcase is here too. It must have got entangled in the chain. Just like I planned. Not a chance. I'd need fingers like Wenzel's to reach into those. Yeah, I'd better leave it closed for now. A well-oiled gearbox. Ouch, the wire's cutting into my... I need, has anyone here got a bolt cutter? I'll never be... I'll save my telekinetic powers. There's a flood of trash behind it. I'll save my telekinetic power. You don't, unless it's really... Why? Those are still good. Why? Those are... Ugh, I'm getting dirt between my teeth already. I'd better leave it closed for now. There's a flood of trash behind... Shit. Reminds me of... Why? Those are still...
что ж, я вернулся. Давайте продолжим. The Pain, привет. Да, мне подарил игрушку Slayer. Я как бы ему уже давно обещал в него поиграть. И вот решил, что пора.
Not a chance. I need fingers. The maintenance arm's behind there. The maintenance arm's behind there.
Ничего. Каким образом?
As long as the hatch is closed, I... Ah, no. What? Hey, aggressive little bugger. As long as it's active, I'll never be able to grab it.
Пока рука
I'll save
активна,
my time.
он не может ее схватить. Опа.
This is unbelievable. This is just impossible. I think I'm getting dizzy.
Are you suffering from vertigo, Miss Gold? You should have stayed in your cabin. It was foolish of you to go against my orders.
What? What's going on here, Bailiff? Did you know about all this? Just a minute. All of you knew about this, right? The whole Organon is involved in this? Did you really think you could just keep it a secret? Wait until Cletus hears about this.
But you won't be telling him anything about it. You will be a good girl and wait here until the Prime Controller arrives.
And then? What then? I am an Elysian, not one of his office clerks. How does he plan to assure my silence?
Just you wait, Ms. Gold. I don't want to ruin the surprise.
Holy smoke! A real orbit pixie! I bet she'll be pretty thankful once I've rescued her from the clutches of the Dark Exchequer. Let's go! Rufus to the rescue! Take that!
No, don't! Ah!
What's that? Ah!
Oops, guess that was the wrong lever.
You damned fool! How dare you mess with the plans of the Organon? Men, throw him overboard!
You need to catch me first, but I'm much too fast for you, see? First I'm here, and now I'm gone. Here, gone. I was so close, but no, the minute I see a beautiful damsel in distress, wham! Well, I guess that's just who I am. I'm simply a die-hard do-gooder.
Прикольно.
Locked, huh? The rust bucket's dead, but the lock is still working.
Доска объявлений. Что там есть?
Miss Hinkle lost her Dachshund. Well, I'm sure it'll turn up. I mean, there wasn't much kerosene in the turbine after all. Toro! Hey, I said Toro! If anything, he seems even more bored now. You have to be age 6 or older to use this device. Oh, how boring is that?
В принципе, идти мне некуда. Раз что только в центр города.
What's going on here? I haven't seen such a crowd in front of the town hall since the mayor wanted to introduce a tax on the lack of political commitment.
Form a line, people. Draw a waiting...
Oh, draw a waiting number, and the mayor will see you in a short while.
What's going on here? Did someone refill the peanut jar?
A girl fell from the sky. They say she's a real beauty. The mayor is about to decide who's going to give her shelter.
Yeah? Well, I doubt he'll have a hard time to decide once he's heard my story.
Ну да.
I saved that girl from the dark exchequer. I am responsible for her.
Nice try, buddy. But I've made up a good story, too. Mine even has a dragon in it. So move to the back of the line and draw a number like everyone else.
Прикольно. Что такое магнит?
I hate line. Number 66. Almost my lucky number. Those notice boards are great. The mayor wants to decide what? Who will what? Give her shelter.
Low-Tech thinks the girl should be, integrated into our community. And someone has to nurse her back to health. I hope the mayor will choose me. She could give me a hand in the mud pits. Ever since I cut my fingertips while scrubbing rust, I tend to get infected cuticles.
You want her to scrub rust for you? That's outrageous.
Why? What do you want the girl for? Rufus? Rufus!
Huh? Well, how do I get to the mayor?
That's easy. Take a number and stand at the end of the line.
Where's the girl now?
She's lying in the assembly hall. Dr. Gizmo is with her. They say she's unconscious.
I hope she isn't injured.
So do I. So do I. It's not easy stacking exhaust pipes with broken arms.
Nice hats. Did I miss a trend or something?
The roofers switched to making hats, because it hasn't rained for months.
I see. And I'm sure the trousers are from the guy who used to make tarps, right?
Hey, my wife made them for me.
Well, thanks for nothing.
Ну, блин, привет, да. Квест
Off to
прикольный.
battle.
Угу.
The post office will be open o'clock? O'clock? What o'clock? There's something missing here. Hello, Lottie.
You too.
Так, секунду.
You too, dear me. What a day.
Да. У тебя же интернет есть на телефоне? Так, извиняюсь, что меня отвлекать начали сильно. А где девушка?
Where's the girl from Elysium?
Princess Sugar.
Yeah, Princess Sugar Bottom? Oh, she's lying around in the assembly hall. Of course, I knew you came because of her. It's
Always the same.
always the same. A beautiful young girl in a
Tight jumpsuit.
falls from the sky heavily injured. And immediately, everyone's falling over
Themselves to help her. Hussy.
Hussy!
I want to see the mayor.
Everyone.
Everyone does. Take a number and wait your turn.
I officially want to deregister my residence here on Deponia.
Although a lot of people will be glad to hear that. Me, for instance.
That won't be possible today.
The mayor is pretty busy at the moment.
Can you make an exception and let me in before the others?
It's your turn when you...
Your number comes up.
No exceptions.
Not even for me?
Especially not for you.
But the line isn't moving at all. Who's next anyway?
Number 62. I think that's Wenzel.
Wenzel is also applying? But Wenzel isn't even here.
Well, it's his turn. Wenzel is up next.
No exceptions.
Is it my turn already?
No. Number 62.
Is still up.
Wenzel.
Wenzel, exactly.
I'll skedaddle.
Don't let the door hit you.
Ну да, милая секретарша.
Stop right there. The post.
The post office is closed until further notice.
Until when?
Until the sign says, then it's open.
But there's no clock there.
Very observant. And now...
Get away from that door.
Нормально.
Goal! I have to talk to her. She's gotta know who her savior is.
Rufus, do you have to snoop around here?
Hi, Inspector Gizmo.
That's Dr. Gizmo. As you know, I hold all 3 positions in this emergency station, and right now, I'm a doctor. And as a doctor, I have the right to ask, why are you bothering my patient?
She's an acquaintance of mine. I wanted to see how she's doing. Her name is Gold.
So, the Elysian is an acquaintance of yours, eh? Very funny. Well, as long as your lacking sense of reality doesn't keep me from doing my job, knock yourself out. Look after your acquaintance, but make it snappy. Rufus, that's enough.
What? Come on!
Enough daydreaming for today. My patient needs rest. Well, at least I guess that she needs rest. In order to know for sure, she would have to wake up first.
She's unconscious. What's wrong with her? What does she need?
To be more conscious, obviously. For further tests, she would have to be awake. Unfortunately, none of my remedies seem to work.
Well, how about some really strong coffee?
Ha! The coffee that can be of help here needs to be brewed.
Doesn't every coffee need to be brewed?
Yes, right, but
Hey, not to worry, Dr. Gizmo. I have a plan.
do the world a favor and spare us your plans, Rufus. Your wacky plans have never done anyone any good, except that the mayor granted me a larger file cabinet for patients' histories.
How peacefully she sleeps. This calls for extra strong coffee. Hey, Gold! Gold! Wakey, wakey! Fast asleep.
Very good diagnosis, Doctor.
Oh, well, it's just that I'm an expert in sleep.
Ну, молодец. Так.
Dr. Gizmo,
What now?
will Will she fully recover?
She'd need to wake up first to be able to tell.
Well, why don't you wake her up then?
Well, it's not that easy. I've already tried every stimulant I could find in my medicine cabinet. None of those were strong enough. She needs something much, much stronger.
Something much, much stronger. Sounds like a job for me. I am much, much stronger after all. What are you waiting for? Help her.
I would love to, but self-professed acquaintances of the patient are constantly interrupting me in my efforts.
Self-professed acquaintances. That sounds funny. Self-professed acquaintances. Think you can say that 1,000 times in a row?
Why should I? I could even say get lost 1,000 times in a row and you wouldn't get it.
I want to report an emergency.
An emergency? What is it?
I have this unusual pain in my back.
You should rest in bed, at home, so get lost.
Fire!
Impossible. My fire protection sensors would already have detected the emergency.
You have built-in fire protection sensors?
Yes, ever since you turned 8 years old, you little brat.
That was my last birthday with my dad. I got a cake. I think I even remember the fireworks.
I remember them too. Incredible how much you achieved with just 8 candles.
8 свечей, салют, no bad.
Robbery!
Impossible. My theft protection sensors would already have detected the emergency.
You have built-in theft protection sensors?
All emergency prevention tasks are united in one person, and that's me, as you very well know. A small village like Kuvak is just not big enough to have a doctor's practice, a fire department, and a police station separately. Or at least, that's what I thought. Ever since you turned 8, I'm not so sure about that anymore.
Понятно.
No emergency.
If you say so, it sounds too good to be true.
Понятно.
Do you have a stimulant for me?
To make you even more annoying? I don't think so. I've used up most of the stimulants on the patient, but to no avail. I still have some left in the medicine cabinet in my office, but no one except me is allowed to access it.
We'll see about that.
What was that?
Time for me to leave.
That's what I keep telling you.
Could you leave me alone with her for a moment?
No.
But
No.
bummer. I will save her.
Ha! Good luck. Did you bring some kind of miracle stimulant by any chance? Something that might wake her up? A kind of cup of coffee to the nth order?
I'm working on it.
Good. But do it someplace else.
Понятно.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
Что это такое?
The balloons seem to have been stored here. I wonder what occasion they're meant for. And why my face is on some of them.
Почему у них мое лицо? Что?
This reminds me of the fireworks last New Year's Eve. The plan with the balloons was just great.
А, ну то есть я пожар могу устроить, в принципе.
Stop! Where do you...
I'll go to Elysium.
In that case, you're in the wrong place. This door leads to the mayor's office, and access is
Strictly by numbers only! So draw a number or bugger off!
Ну, хорошо. Труба. Пойти я могу недалеко. Стоп, я где-то видел здесь проход.
Ah!
А, все понял. Тонтуни, магазин. Что, выбора-то у нас нет особо.
Hello, Hannock.
Oh, hey,
Rufus.
exactly.
Why aren't you working?
You mean, why am I doing just the same as you? Because some joker removed the magnets from the detonation plan, that's why.
Hey, I am very busy, actually. I've been running around all day, getting things done, and, picking stuff up, and things like that.
Well, how about you find some new magnets for our detonation plan? Then we can finally continue work.
Окей.
How exactly does that detonation plan of yours work?
Well, that's pretty exciting, actually.
Yeah, I doubt it.
The chief detonator uses magnets to mark the positions of the next 3 planned detonations. Then he rings a bell, and I give a signal to the miner who will on his part prepare the explosives in the mine shaft. And after that, we blow the thing up.
And then you start with the exciting part?
No. That's it, actually.
Yeah, I knew it.
Угу.
How does that
Oh,
Right. What exactly are you guys doing down there?
what do you think? We are trash hunters. We search for useful trash. Most of the time, trash is just junk, and so pretty useless. For instance, I have a whole collection of car keys for cars that have been scrapped ages ago.
Угу. Вот, ключ с машины.
Maybe you have my key, too.
I don't know. What was your name again?
Wenzel.
Let me think. Wenzel. No, I don't.
Tony.
Let me think. Tony. No.
Rufus.
Let me think. Rufus. No.
Forget.
Done. Anything else?
Is that your parrot?
Yes, we use it to detect dangerous fumes in the mine shaft.
Oh, what do you do when that happens?
We get a new parrot.
I see.
Понятно.
Did you hear about the woman from Elysium?
Yes, but I really don't care. I already have a woman I can send into the mine shaft. It's too narrow in there for 2 women.
Love must be such a wonderful thing.
See you.
Rufus.
Exactly.
Угу. На станцию спасения. План взрывов.
Ah, Rufus. I thought you're on your way to Elysium. Have you come back to pay your tab?
Oh, that. Oh, well, listen, Lonzo. I plan to do that, but constructing an escape vehicle costs a lot. And,
Don't worry, Rufus. No one here expected you to make it.
Great. Thanks, I guess.
Нормально.
What's that supposed to be? Is Lonzo building a cactus press? Or a faster mixer? Impossible. He would surely have asked me to help. Lonzo.
Yeah?
Long time no see, Lonzo.
Long time indeed.
Anything new?
Hey, you know how Kuvak is. Nothing ever happens in Kuvak.
Yep, without me, this place would be dead.
Well, without you, there would be fewer explosions. I know that much.
It must be pretty sad for all of you that I'll be gone soon.
It's almost unbearable. Almost.
How about a shot of that old worry begone?
Well, that depends. Will you ever pay me what you owe?
Of course. I just need to get some money first. But you know that I'm always true to my word.
If you find a new word that makes you look less like a fraud.
Well said, Lonzo. Well said. Did you hear about the stranger? The girl?
Yes, but I don't care. Don't tell me you want to start quarreling about her with all the other idiots.
Well, you know me. I'm always the first in line when,
Idiots are quarreling.
Yes.
он, он даже не отрицает.
Do you have something that can give someone a real boost?
Since when are you ordering coffee? Did you break Tony's coffee machine again? How often do I have to tell you that you don't filter oil that way?
No, this is not about simple coffee. I need something that really, really gets you awake. A kind of ultimate pick-me-up. Lonzo, are you okay? Okay, just forget I ever asked. I'm off.
No, wait a minute. I think I know exactly what you need.
Фига себе.
Oh boy, this is it. This is the moment I've been waiting for.
Hey, wow. You have pipes, tanks, valves. It's a thing.
This is an espresso machine. But this is not just any old espresso machine. This is the mother of all espresso machines. I tuned it myself.
And you wound ribbons into its hair?
Indeed I did.
Okay, but one question remains. What exactly is this espresso?
Well, to be honest, I'm not sure myself. I think it's a kind of highly concentrated coffee. The people of prehistoric times drank it.
Uh-huh. And then they forgot to switch the machine off. I see.
I built the compressor, following all the instructions that I found. Unfortunately, the pictures were pretty blurry, but I think I figured out what ingredients are needed. Take the recipe. It's right next to you on that bar stool. If you bring me these ingredients, we can start brewing. In the meantime, I'll have found my life insurance policy. I hope. Oh, I'm so excited!
What a scrawl. Okay, I need clear, reviving, and energy-rich water. The coffee powder must be black, stimulating, and made from hot beans. None of these things can be found in Cuba. Never mind, though. Being a master improviser, I bet I can find plenty of alternatives. Lonzo's been trying his luck as a handyman. Cute. The cup is still being the operative word here. The cup is... what?
It's all written down on the... Just bring me till then I'll do some...
Okay.
Угу. Так, понятно.
You won't believe what happened.
Yeah, you're probably... So why don't you keep your story to yourself this time?
But it's got everything. Action, drama, romance.
Oh, a dragon too.
No.
In that case, I'm not interested.
Now that you mention it, yes, there really was a dragon.
Too late.
This looks pretty daring.
It is.
Great, that's what I wanted to hear. I'll be off getting all the...
You do...
Угу. Понятно, теперь надо искать ингредиенты.
Huh? What was that? Oh, the emergency station is opened again. Oh, that must mean I can choose the more daring options now. Hello?
Hello. I'm starving. I've eaten nothing but worms for days now.
Ignore him. My wife sometimes talks to herself when she's down there. He must have picked that up from her.
We can't meet anymore. Although my husband is almost deaf, his bird has quite good ears. I'm starving. I'm starving.
Nice parrot.
Yes, we use it to detect dangers.
Oh, what do you do? We...
Угу. Идем на станцию.
Crap.
Веселящий газ. Веселящий газ — это хорошо.
No, one will do. Gizmo isn't here. That means I can fiddle around with his occupation modes unnoticed. It looked much lighter lying in that cupboard. That's not gonna flee. Since the retirement home sunk into the ground, they don't let. Maybe our system of justice is working. I'll save my telekinetic powers.
Дротик.
Although I could hit them for sure, I'll never be able to get them down now. The aftershow.
Что происходит? Да, я не знаю, что происходит. Самому интересно. Пожарный выход. Огнетушитель.
It's too heavy to lug around. Doesn't matter though, because I'm always cautious.
Дверца.
There's a hole in. It's the last tree left. I hope it doesn't croak. I mean, where would I test my herbicides? The windshield is encrusted with. There's a sign behind it. Maybe the name of sure. Well, that could spell anything.
Красная штора.
I'd rather not.
Но остались, да? Почему бы и нет? Вода, кофейный порошок, черный порошок, острые бобы, стимулирующая добавка. Чистая вода, живительная влага. Богатая энергией вода. И чем не протирать? Скальпель. Машина. Так, ну перчатки я понял, куда использовать. Однако вот что делать с камерой? Все до меня дошло.
It's too heavy to lug. Doesn't matter because if the fetters weren't so wide, I could attach them to the. But they are too.
Ну для начала мне нужен тогда этот. Мне нужны наручники. Рецепт барматухи нет. Рецепт кофе крепкого. Мне нужны наручники. Только вот как их достать? Как бы мне их достать? Нет, то есть я как бы понял, что мне надо. Зачем мне здесь огнетушитель? Вот в чем вопрос.
It's too heavy, because boy, how often did people around me carry that thing? This is. I'd better ask Hannock how this all works. This is Wenzel's house. He'll be flabbergasted when he hears about my newest adventure. I bet he'll be pretty disgruntled, because he decided not to come with me. He'll start shaking and get crying fits. Why am I not as cool and daring as you, Rufus? I also want to experience such great excitement. But deep down in his heart, he knows that he just isn't cut out for this. He'll get seriously depressed. Oh boy, I really hope he's home. Wenzel!
Hey, Rufus. Back already? That was really fast this time.
Yeah. This time, I almost made it. Unfortunately, like so often, my human kindness got in my own way.
Of course. That darn human kindness of yours. It's always getting into your way, right?
Indeed.
You never get anything done anymore.
Well, there are just too many humans.
They should all be
Drowned in the Red Rust Sea. Exactly.
that darn human kindness. By the way, thanks for all your stuff.
What? Wait, isn't that my chest?
Well, you said I could have your stuff if your plan works out.
But
And your plan did work out. You just said so yourself, didn't you?
yes, but
Well, that's settled then.
have you heard about that woman from Elysium?
Who hasn't? This wouldn't have anything to do with you by any chance.
Hey, you know me. Wherever there's a woman that needs rescuing, I'm there.
You're right. There really does seem to be a connection.
Ну, сюжет, да я сам пока не имею, понятия не имею про сюжет. Этот чувак хочет смыться со свалки куда-то там. Пока я так и не понял, куда и что это за Элизиум и так далее.
I was there when the girl fell from the sky.
It's all right. I'm sure it was just an accident.
No, you're getting this all wrong. I saved her.
Of course you did.
Don't you want to go to the town hall?
To apply for giving shelter to the Elysian woman? The thought has crossed my mind. I even got a waiting number. But then I thought, what have I got to offer?
Yeah, nothing.
If I were rich or found a water vein, I might have a chance. But like this.
By the way, you're holding up the line.
So what? As long as I haven't found a water vein, I don't even have to show up.
How the hell did you manage to open the trunk?
Well, all you have to do is disengage the child-proof lock. But the only thing in there was this weird stick.
That's my father's divining rod.
You think so? Legend has it that it always brought him luck. He found the water vein Kuvak's built on with this very rod.
Yeah? Well, if my father really always had that much luck, then why didn't he manage to take me along when he left Deponia?
I haven't the slightest idea.
Да, я тоже понять не имею.
Hey, maybe you can find water with the divining rod.
And where, pray tell, would I start to look? In my basement? I should say that's highly improbable.
Maybe you can help me organize a few things.
Again? You haven't even returned my lawnmower yet.
Oh yes, the lawnmower. You'd better get a new one. The old one had lousy aerodynamics.
What is it this time?
Hey, do you have any idea where I can get roasted beans?
The only beans I know make your mouth burn. Can you use those?
I don't know. I just need to make some kind of medicine, so I don't have to be too peculiar about the ingredients, right?
Whatever you say.
Do you have any idea where I can get some blackish powder?
Black powder? No idea. Aren't you the expert concerning all things explosive? After all, every other invention of yours blows up.
Which at the same time means that every first one doesn't.
Понятно.
Do you have any idea where I can get clear water?
Clear water? That stuff only exists in legends.
So what? My whole project is legendary.
Legend has it that your father once found clear water. That's how he got to be mayor of Kuvak. They say that there are still a few bottles hidden away in the town hall.
That's my old man, all right. He left Deponia, but instead of bequeathing me his fortune, he hid it.
At least he left you the divining rod. Maybe it is possible to find some water with it.
Dream on.
Конечно, мечтай.
Do you have any idea where I can get revitalizing fluid?
I once heard that it is supposed to be revitalizing to drink the blood of a bull.
You believe everything people tell you, don't you?
Like I'll get back the money that I loaned you?
Exactly. Do you have any idea where I can get Energy-rich water?
Energy-rich water? What's that supposed to be? The only energy I know of is in the car batteries you find in the trash heaps everywhere.
Yeah, well, I should have guessed that you can't give much useful information concerning lazy bum. Let's be honest.
Whatever you say.
Never a big help. Brilliant.
What?
You don't get it? Not a big help. Because you're small.
Угу.
Exactly. Don't even think about it, Roof. It's mine now.
But it's a family heirloom.
So, a gift is a gift. Boy, I can hardly wait to give it a try. Maybe I can find a well somewhere near. And once I'm rich,
We'll split 50-50.
I might lend you the rod for a couple of hours.
Вот урод, а?
If my impeccable sense of orientation doesn't fail me, I should be under the shower right now.
Угу. Под душем как раз. То есть мне, скорее всего, трубу надо сейчас выкрутить. Угу. Топка. Че я могу засунуть в топку? Секунду. Чем мне вообще топку дали?
I don't think so. Never mind.
Угу. Губка.
This sign deserves more attention. I mean, it's drinking beer.
Корова, пьющая пиво? Что? Угу. А вот это и есть перец.
Ouch! That's hot!
Угу. Может, скальпелем открыть, не?
Luckily, I'm... Damn.
Нет,
That'll
скальпелем не
dull. What
можешь.
if I have... Luckily, I'm a... Damn. Oh, dumbass. Luckily... Damn.
Угу. Ручная горелка ракета осталась. Что-то я слишком много ингредиентов подобрал. Так, то ручная горелка нужна, чтобы разжечь что-то там.
Blech.
Но единственный бык это, кстати, да. Единственный бык у нас находится вообще в другом месте. Честно, не помню.
Looks like Tony's in her store. If I go in now, her taunting remarks will shower down on me like a hate. Well, what the heck. Let's get this over with.
Well, 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 look who's back. If it isn't Evil Knievel, the man who defied gravity, the conqueror of the sky, the wind jockey, the traveler on his way to the upper spheres. And yet, here he stands, right in front of me. Who'd have thought?
Believe it or not, this time I really made it. I was on board an Organon cruiser. Its destination, Elysium.
And then the longing for me became too much to bear.
I had to choose a life of eternal bliss, which means far away from you, or saving a beautiful Elysian girl from a horrible death.
Yeah, right. Rufus is doing a selfless deed. I would love to laugh, but my belly's still aching from when you were dragged through the junk.
I'll show you. I'll wake the girl, and she'll take me to Elysium, and then you'll be sorry. You'll all be sorry. How's business?
Like, when did that interest you ever?
Who says I take an interest? I'm just being extremely polite.
First and foremost, you have an extremely distorted view of yourself.
Oh, that's because my reflection in the mirror is so blindingly bright.
Ugh!
Ну, хорошо.
Why so cranky?
Why? You have destroyed my mailbox, devastated my backyard, gobbled down all my food supplies, and if I find out that the disappearance of my favorite pair of boots is connected in any way to the construction of your ridiculous escape pod, may God have mercy on your soul.
I had to carry the black powder in some kind of vessel, didn't I?
What?
Nothing.
Порох, что? Как Санчес проходить будешь? В смысле, Фоглер, ты о чем?
What are those vouchers?
They're gift vouchers. You hand them in at the post office, and they deliver the merchandise.
Cool, I'll take them.
Hey, hands off!
What?
They don't come free.
I thought they were gift vouchers.
Ugh.
What was that again about the gift vouchers?
They're gift vouchers. You hand them in at the post, and you can't...
And why are they...
Да я и так уже туплю, Фоглер.
The first aid cabinet is locked.
What? Did you injure yourself again?
Not yet.
Too bad. You know what? Tell me when you have. I'll have a good long laugh, and then I'll give you the key.
You wouldn't have some coffee somewhere around here, would you?
Since you've been staying with me, I've only had decaf, and even that is too strong. Maybe I should finally get rid of the coffee grinder. It's just using up space, like you.
I need some ingredients.
If there's nothing in the fridge, you won't be getting anything else.
No, I mean...
End of discussion. Start earning your own money, and you'll be able to buy your own food.
I'd like to buy...
With what? Or did you get a job recently that I don't know anything about?
I'll pay you back. Really.
Oh!
Окей.
I wanted to say goodbye before I leave this dump.
New escape plans, have we? You are deluded. You'll never get out of here. Never, ever, ever. And that means I'll have you on my back for the rest of my life.
I've got to...
I've been but here you still are. Hands off my stuff.
What? I'm just browsing.
Browsing is what paying customers do. What you mean is driving me nuts.
Хорошо.
This is where Tony's budgie cage used to hang, but he couldn't cope with her, so he skedaddled.
He died of old age.
Yeah, whatever you say.
After you accidentally infected him with progeria.
Yeah, you know, I like my version better. Terrific. The rotten smell from Sector 9 isn't so disgusting today. Weights, anchors, metal boots, hooks, all the things you need if you want to stay moored forever.
Хватай купоны. Надо бы захватить купоны.
And no, you can't have...
Then why are they called gift vouchers? What was that again about the gift?
They're and...
Then
Hey, stop it! What exactly are you trying to put...
I just thought it'd be good to take some of these mail order coupons with me. Then I can use them to send all my friends on Deponia some, hooks and lead weights, obviously, just like it says on these vouchers.
Okay. First of all, you don't have any friends. You are a self-centered egomaniac who doesn't give a bleep about anybody apart from himself. Besides, what makes you think you could just walk in here and take things from my store?
Couldn't I just pay you later?
Pay me later? Pay me later? How the heck are you gonna pay me back, smartass? Or did you finally, after all these years, get a real job? Did you?
Well, not exactly, but...
Isn't it enough that I still let you live at my place? That I still feed you? And I guess you think you're thanking me by letting me get rid of all the junk and garbage you produce every day. Why am I still putting up with this? I mean, really, why do I still do it? It's not like we're still... Oh, this sucks! My blood pressure! I have to meditate. Breathe in, breathe out.
Ah, ouch! Hey! Ouch! Look at that!
Ah, such a tiny wound, and what a great pleasure. That is to say... Wait a minute. You dirty rat. Did you try and steal hooks from me again?
Tony, please, I'm bleeding to death here.
If there was even the slightest bit of hope that you'll ever learn from your mistakes, I'd say, suit yourself. But unfortunately, you've proven once too often that you'll never learn. So here you go. Just take the key for the first aid kit and get out of my store.
If you didn't nag all the time, maybe I'd be able to listen to what you're saying for a change.
I said
yeah, but I can't do everything at once. And look, you don't see my feet anyway.
Stay calm, Tony. Take a deep...
А, ну все. Она уже не ведется. А крючки-то я достал, нет? Да, крючок я достал.
Ah, the first aid kit. It's the only thing. Tony's. Dr. Gizmo says it deals with the symptoms only. I wonder what he meant by...
Тут симптом есть причиной, но я догадываюсь, что он имел в виду. Она немножко недоволен, да? Ну да, есть такое. Так, что я хотел сделать? Во-первых, мне надо разобраться с трубой. Крепко прикручено. А в подвале, в принципе, я ничего сделать не могу. Нечем крутить просто. Че, куда мне?
Work. Yeah, right. I can do that.
Это единственный бэк.
Toro! Hey, I said... You have to... Oh, how boring. You have to be aged... Oh.
Так, но единственный бэк это у нас вот этот. Просто в том, что у меня нету тары.
Brilliant idea, Rufus. What could a lonesome bull crave more than a well-chilled glass of gnat's piss? Okay, I'll use the cow. Main thing is that it worked. I can still hear Tony's... I'll never try riding a bull in love ever again. That's below my class.
И что мне сейчас делать с ним? А ты с планом взрыв разобрался? Нет, пока я еще до туда даже не дошел. Лобовое стекло. А, голубое стекло надо протереть губкой.
Well, this alone won't. I also need, well, to be in the mood. And soap.
Угу. А губка и мыло у меня дома варится.
I don't like the direction this is taking.
Угу, все. Всегда про красную тряпку тоже вариант.
Aw, does that upset you? Well, an accomplished matador like me knows how to bring the blood of a bull to a boil. Or whatever liquid it is that's pumping through those tubes. One more time. And this is and today, children, Uncle and and that'll dull the. What if? And the bull is enraged enough. Time for a rodeo. Time.
Так, ну я, конечно, понимаю, но, блин.
The seats are covered in tasteless pink leatherette. A puppet is pirouetting in the corner, and on the driver's sign it says, Sugar Puff. Stupid name.
Сладкоежка?
Hello again.
Hey.
Rufus.
Exact.
About my
Again. What was
Sugar Puff.
Sugar Puff? Maybe I found your key, Sugar Puff, but I need to be sure it really belongs to you. What's your favorite color?
Pink.
Pink, you say? That sounds about right. And, do you have a special hobby?
Я разрабатываю план побега с планеты. Я много читаю, я слушаю музыку. Я люблю балет.
Love the ballet.
Bullseye! Then this must be your key. This must be your lucky day, Sugar Puff.
Yeah, I'm so happy I could just explode.
Really? I might have a one-time job for you down in the mine.
Так, он мне выдал ключ-то? Да, выдал. Что-то не понял, как у быка кровь взять?
Oh, I can't. But how do I get access to the?
Как добраться до кислоты через
I don't
воронку?
have to fill it. It seems like there's still enough juice in the battery. The remaining question.
Может, сосуд нужен? Да, может быть.
I want the battery acid. That's all. Ah! Ow! Yeah! Ow! I should take it. Ah!
Но не голыми руками.
What I need here? Unfortunately, I already used the urn of Tony's mother's ashes for my underwater barbecue. What I need? Time. My first adventure.
Но мы разобрались. Вот кислота, вот кровь быка. Осталось разобраться вот с этим.
This brings war with, depending on the escape plan. Ah!
Че, куда мне сейчас? А, вот, кстати, крюк. У меня есть идея, как его использовать. Вообще-то по порядку. Здесь сейчас нужно добраться...
I'll save my I'll save...
Да ладно. Че не так-то?
Since the retire... Huh.
Суслик Джой, тебе тоже привет. Вообще-то по порядку тебе сейчас нужно добраться до кабинета мэра и поговорить про... Да я не могу добраться по кабинет мэра, потому что...
There, while you were blinking.
Потому что не могу.
Crap. Hello again. How does that...
Then, and I...
Right.
Bye,
So you have...
See?
Hey, why aren't you working?
Because some joker removed the magnets from the detonator.
Ну все, понял. И что мне тут сделать надо? Что нет сил уже в эгрест играть? Привет, Слайер. Да нет, ты же меня сам попросил. Постримить эту игру, кстати.
Oh! Take cover!
Цель-то какая вообще?
Oh! The... Take cover! Oh! The blast signal.
Ah!
Какие вещи на карте взрывов я кое-где видел. Честно говоря, понятия не имею.
Oh,
А, вот это вот типа.
Hello? Hello? Great. Inspector Gizmo seen, but as soon as you accidentally drop the town elder's cane... I'll get...
Типа так. Так. Так.
oh, the blast! Take cover! Imminent blast!
Странная крыша зданий. Честно говоря, нифига не понял.
I see there's some progress.
Yeah. The other two had to go check their house. Seems like the trash hunters have messed up.
What idiot. But the main thing that means...
Forget it.
А, все, до меня дошло. Все, понял. Так, и вот так.
Oh! Take cover!
Hello, Lottie.
You again?
You again?
Гарин, привет.
Is it my turn already?
No. Numbers.
Wenzel.
Wenzel!
Is it my turn?
Wenzel!
Don't let the...
Угу. Его нет.
Hey, Wenzel.
What's up?
I want my heirloom back.
A deal is a deal.
Oh, come on.
And friends stay
Oh, yeah?
just for... Exact.
Вопрос сейчас, что с этим делать? О!
I would have earned the one, but I guess the 63 will have to do.
Номер 63 тоже сойдет.
Hello, Lottie.
You again?
Is it my turn?
No.
Wenzel.
Угу.
Hey, Wenzel. Maybe...
What?
Do you have any...
And what's the only energy?
Yeah, lazy.
What?
By the way, you're holding...
So what? As long as I haven't found a water vein, I don't even have to show up.
Угу. Так ты задерживаешь очередь, блин.
Later.
Exactly.
Так. Что у меня есть? У меня есть успокоительное.
pony's tranquilizer. Dr. Gizmo says it's... I wonder...
У меня есть дротик, у меня есть шарик, у меня есть успокоительное.
By the way, you're holding up the line.
So what? As long as I haven't found a...
Найди для него источник воды, так я не против.
If my impeccable sense of orientation doesn't...
А, во, кстати, во, есть те, во. Хорошая была идея. И чё? А еще ничего не сработало-то.
Boy, it's attached.
А, точно, трубы не совпадают.
Somebody seems to... But it's not me.
Хм.
Wenzel has attached a protective cover. It doesn't have to be psychic.
А, точно, у него же дымоход есть. Я забыл про дымоход.
Wenzel has attached...
Защитную крышку.
Oh, there must be... Wenzel has... Oh, there must be... Wenzel has...
А, все, я, кажется, дошло. Надо шарик пустить. Ой, надо было шарик с крючком пускать. Все.
This wasn't half as funny as I thought it would be.
Угу. Все, и теперь, по идее, можно воду пустить.
Ah! Poor Wenzel. His tender heart will break when he finds out that the well in his basement isn't real. Quick, I don't want to miss the moment. Wenzel?
I'm down here! Come quick! You won't believe your eyes!
Poor Wenzel still thinks he struck water down there. Instead, his cellar is simply flooded. Bad luck. What's up, Wenzel?
I struck water!
Well, Wenzel, maybe you shouldn't get too excited. Sometimes you just think you struck water, and then it's just... Wait a second. You really struck water.
Unbelievable, isn't it? I am rich!
But that's impossible.
And it's all thanks to you. Well, thanks to your father's divining rod. You are a true friend. You know what? You shared with me, and now I'll share with you.
Really?
Of course. I share with you this very moment, the moment of triumph. Let's enjoy it together. What's that grinding noise?
It's not my teeth.
I see. I'm rich! There, I can see it clearly. Grit, and there's a dead beetle. Clear water.
Отлично. У нас есть чистая вода. Вопрос в том, как ее набрать.
I don't want anything to do with Wenzel's stinking.
Ah, Rufus, I believe you may very well want to congratulate me. The mayor was very excited to hear about my discovery. He believes the water vein might make Kuvak one of the 3 richest settlements in the southern quadrant. Right now, he's hearing one more applicant, but for now, it looks like I'll be the one.
Goal is supposed to live at your place? Don't make me laugh.
What? Now that I have a water vein on my property, I'm one of the most influential people of Kuvak. And with an orbit pixie in my house, I might even become an honorary citizen. Who knows? One day, I might even follow in the footsteps of your father.
But I was the one who saved her, and I'm the one who gave her shelter.
Rufus, you don't even have a house. So how do you suppose you'll convince the mayor?
Well,
Next up, number 63, please.
Hello, Lottie.
You again?
You again?
Is it my turn already?
Yes, it is. I
Already called your number.
didn't I?
Don't let the door hit you.
Rufus,
Well,
Вот урод, а.
Lotek, I have to talk to you. It's about...
А где мэр?
Lotek?
What? Who's disturbing me?
Whoa. Are you really sleeping in your desk?
This is the mayor's traditional resting place. Before me, your father used to sleep in here. That was before he betrayed the community.
Huh. Well, I can totally understand that.
Well, he left you behind, too.
Be that as it may, who sleeps in a desk anyway?
Admittedly, the desk isn't aligned correctly with the planet's magnetic field, but your father had a device installed to correct that.
What?
Угу.
I officially want to deregister my residence here on Deponia.
You don't even have your own residence, do you? You're mooching off your former girlfriend.
Yeah, well, at least I'm not sleeping in the drawer of my desk.
Watch your tongue, son. This is the mayor's traditional resting place. Oh, if only your father were here to put you in your place. You know darn well he worked here before me.
Oh, yeah, you mean he slept here?
You don't even know what real work is. If you'd put in a little more effort, you could have followed in your father's footsteps.
My father's footsteps led away from this dump, and I'll get away from this rock, too.
And you think you'll reach your goal without a serious effort? I'm beginning to understand why he didn't take you with him.
Instead of just moving the desk, my dad preferred messing with the planet's magnetic field?
Well, he was the most egocentric and stubborn person I've ever met.
That's a lie.
Oh, yeah? Why do you think he left you here? Because he didn't care about anyone but himself. Not even his own son. Not even for his own son. Pretty ironic that you've become just as egotistic as he was back then.
Egotistic? Me? Ha! Just recently, I risked my own life to save a girl from the clutches of the Organon.
Completely without ulterior motives, I suppose.
You better believe it.
My ass.
You'll be surprised, Low-Tech. I will save the girl. And then everyone on this planet will realize how selfless I really am. But then it'll be too late, because then I'll already be sitting in some cocktail lounge in Elysium and laughing about you fools and how you still have to live in this junkyard. You'll see. I can't stop thinking about what you said.
Well, get over it. Your father installed that device for a reason. He manipulated the magnetic field so he could sleep in harmony with the field lines.
I can't imagine how that's supposed to work.
Well, it does work. I sleep like a baby. The only downside is that carrier pigeons are constantly crashing into my window.
When does the post office open?
Whenever I feel like it. I am the mayor, you know.
What a stupid rule.
That was your father's idea.
Stupid, but not bad. Not bad at all. I'm here for the Elysian girl.
They all are, but you're too late. The hearing is over.
Over? But I have to help her return to her world.
To Elysium? That's a good joke. You should know better than anyone else that there's no way to leave Deponia. Nothing that ends up on Deponia will ever leave again.
My dad made it.
That's neither probable nor verifiable. I know that's what you'd like to believe, but I believe it's more likely that your father ended up crashing into some trash heap. With your attitude, you wouldn't even stand a chance if the hearing wasn't over already.
But I saved her life.
I find that hard to believe, considering you're responsible for 90% of all injuries that happen in Kuvak.
Well, but 90% of those have been my own injuries.
Whenever chaos breaks out in Kuvak, you are responsible for it. As far as I know, you might even be responsible for that girl falling from the sky.
No, it was different.
With your attitude, you wouldn't even stand a chance if the hearing...
But it was me who found her.
As far as I know, it was Hannik who...
Well, I found her.
And you just left her alive?
No, it was...
With your attitude...
I'm starting to run out of...
Finally! There is a god! Are we done here? I really need to go to the...
You bet.
Oh, now what?
The girl belongs to me.
Wrong! I've already made the decision.
That's too bad.
How accept I've made my decision, and there's nothing you can do about it.
I'm
Fine. Are we done?
No.
Well,
В зал заседаний. Слушай, чувак, ты ж только что прокатился, те?
I kind of know this symbol. What's this? A hidden compartment? Well, looks like Dad's secret will see the light of day after all. A key. My dad knew I'd be clever enough to find it. I wonder what I'd get for it if I melt it down. That's my dad's divining rod.
Сразу расплавить, нормально.
This might be unnecessarily complicated, but I'm certain Dad wanted to make sure that I'm the only one who could get this far, get to his big secret, his legacy. His liquor cabinet.
Типа шкафчику с алкоголем.
Clear water. It really exists. All that's missing is the energy-rich and stimulating additives.
Бокал чистой воды.
Found clear water.
Next, please.
Guess I'm last in line. Whatever. Who could possibly succeed except for me? S-O-L-O-N-G-Y-O-U-S
Так, ну все, я бокал нашел. Теперь должно быть довольно просто.
Ha ha! I siphoned the acid without injuring myself. I'll drink to that. Blech.
Богатая энергия, чистая вода.
I once heard that a bull's blood is supposed to revive your spirits.
Угу.
And today, children, Uncle Rufus will show you how to draw blood from a full-grown bull. And this is one way how...
Так, надо его, видимо, успокоить сначала.
Time. Time.
А чё он не успокаивается?
One more time. Well, an accomplice.
И чё, и как мне его успокоить теперь?
Time. Never. Antonia.
У меня нет предмета? Так, у меня есть вода, есть чистая вода.
Clean water. Where can I get clean, energy-rich water?
Живительная влага мне нужна. Черный порошок и стимулирующая добавка.
I suggest not to move her in this condition.
What kind of condition is she in? I still don't understand. I mean, is she dead?
No, no. Her body is alive and well. It's her consciousness. It's inactive.
So, she's asleep.
Well, it's a bit more complicated than that. I think it's related to this implant. It's broken.
A consciousness implant? Isn't there a switch or something?
A fuse?
Maybe the contacts are corroded. That's what always happens with my intercom.
I already tried everything, but this is Elysian technology. I have no idea how it's being used. I don't even have the appropriate screwdriver.
So, when can I finally take her home?
She needs to wake up first.
Okay, I see. This situation needs to be resolved through a government decision. Let's do it like this. If you manage to wake her up, you can have her.
And what happens if I wake her up? Rufus!
You're not even supposed to be here.
But I have a plan.
Oh, I've heard about your plans. You never think things through. Everything you do ends in chaos, and most likely with an explosion.
We'll see about that.
I warn you, stay away from the girl.
Откуда можно добыть? Точно! Порох же можно из ракеты добыть. Я слоупок.
Well, there we go. Black powder.
Угу. Вот тут у меня есть порох. Осталось стимулирующую добавку найти.
I could mix... Dr. Gizmo?
What now?
What can I do to wake her up again?
Nothing, unless you had a miracle
Угу.
I wonder...
an emergency.
No.
If you...
Well,
Так, ну, я знаю, где стимулятор находится. Стимулятор находится... Вот там. Там. И вот здесь вот он находится. Но, чтобы забрать мне стимулятор, мне надо, короче, добыть вот эти наручники. А вот вопрос, как их добыть? Вопрос только, как их добыть. И зачем здесь нужен огнетушитель? Вот тоже интересный вопрос.
Boy, how often... Boy, how often... Boy, how often... It doesn't happen. Boy, how often... Boy, how... Boy, how...
Угу. Так, проблема-то в том, что я не понимаю, как мне их добыть, потому что мне нужны
Although I
наручники.
could hit them, I'll never be able to get...
Я что-то не понимаю.
That's not gonna flee. That's not gonna flee.
Чё он не может закинуть
That's
ничего?
not... Boy, how often... It's too heavy to lug around. Doesn't matter though, because I'm all...
Да господи, мне кажется, надо что-то закинуть туда, и чтобы они, короче, перекатились вот сюда потом. Стоп, а если... А если так? Это, черт возьми, гениально! Да нет, подсказывать не надо, ребят. Я как бы... Когда уж совсем я буду в тупике, только тогда надо подсказывать. Сейчас все просто. Берем наушники, кидаем на дверцу. Угу, отлично. Теперь с помощью отмычки открываем медицинский шкафчик.
Luckily, I've developed an...
Шприц.
I wonder what that stuff tastes like. I've only ever been injected right into the heart muscle so far.
И психостимулятор, вот. Шприц это для крови у быка, судя по всему.
Draw blood from an enraged bull? Child's play. Bull's blood. Check. Cool. I already have the special water at least.
Отлично, теперь у меня есть богатая энергией живительная чистая вода. Теперь здесь в здешнем магазине берем и перемешиваем все.
A pinch of black. One whole chili.
И психостимулятор.
Stimulant. I'll call this blend Rufus Reckless, the Maiden Slayer. Or Savior. No, Slayer sounds much better.
Так, все отлично. Кофейный порошок. Кофейный порошок, господи. Жесть какая-то.
It's all just till then.
Okay. About the powder.
Tell me.
I have some black...
Good, but I'm just saying because that would be extremely dangerous and...
No, I got it. This is just powder, which happens just like the recipe says.
Good.
I have stimulants.
That's good. Did Dr. Gizmo give you some?
Well, not exactly. But he had some, standing around unprotected in a tightly locked medicine cabinet. Doesn't matter.
If you say so.
I found a hot bean.
That's a chili pepper.
Yes, but it's almost bean-shaped. See, don't you see?
It's hot and the only fruit around. Close enough, I guess.
Don't...
I can't...
Насчет воды.
Keep it.
I have clean water.
What? Really?
Yes, here it is.
This can be water. It's too clean.
What else could it be?
I don't know.
Look, let's just go ahead and try this.
The last time you said that, I lost my big toe.
Why are you always complaining? You still have one left, haven't you?
Кофе, жидкости, аккумуляторы, чили, психостимулятором. Да, это будет вкусно.
I brought some energy-rich liquid.
Is that battery acid?
Maybe.
Who are we brewing this stimulant for again?
For the love of my life.
Well, for her sake, I hope that your life doesn't last too long.
I have some revitalizing liquid.
Really? What is it?
Well, this stuff made the mechanical bull outside the town gate come to life.
A red and invigorating liquid extracted from a bull. We should give it a name.
I have one. Red Rufus, the Wonder Juice.
You think that's a good idea? I thought...
Red Rufus, the Wonder Juice.
All right.
Don't.
I can't wait.
I'll get it.
You...
Окей, начинаем смешивание.
Into the tank you go. So, I have the powder already. Well, that's it. I found all the ingredients.
Wonderful! I can't even tell you how excited I am to see what happens next.
But I thought we were making espresso.
Yes, you are right. This is an august moment, my friend. We shouldn't spoil it by worrying about the pressure within the nuclear core structure.
Pressure within the nuclear core structure?
Hear me, gods of our forefathers. Using just the most refined ingredients and the highest possible compression, we beseech the
Ядерный кофе, нормально.
espresso verse.
Holy smoke.
More pressure! More pressure!
Okay. Okay.
Are we dead?
No. Being dead feels completely different. As you know, I have gazed deep into death's eyes more than once in my life.
Oh, now that you mention it, that reminds me. Is Tony still wearing those contact lenses?
Shh! Something's happening. Ouch! Whew. I think this brew is gonna do the job. Lonzo.
Ah, Rufus. Did you come to help me clean this place up?
Well, you know, I got this thing going on. I'll come back later, okay? Poor Lonzo. Poor Lonzo. He'll be lost without me when I'm gone.
Ядерный кофе, это жесть.
Oh, I can't even look at it. It melts my eyes. Oh, it...
Ну пошлите будить девушку. Самым крепким экспрессо в мире, основанном на ядерной физике.
smell.
That's medicine.
Says who?
Says I.
And who's the doctor here?
You tell me.
Let's say it together. Me.
It's a draw.
Best out of 3.
You.
Me.
You.
Ah! I win.
Oh, crap. The textbook has failed. Now, it's time for me to improvise. Dr. Giz...
What now?
What can I do?
Nothing, unless you had a miracle...
I want to...
An emergency.
No.
Hey.
Well,
You?
Hey. Oh, wait.
Very good. Oh. What's that? That's
You.
What? That's
You.
That's
You.
Угу. Так, надо его как-то отвлечь.
But
You're not. Don't you ever forget. Looky here. When's did somebody... Although, but why would...
Duh, Roof.
Yeah.
Oh, you ain't...
Hey, that's how you pay people. And what... I don't... And it's you...
Угу. Мне надо сейчас устроить какой-то пожар. Судя по всему. Но как это сделать? Жги коробки во славу сатаны. А где коробки-то? А, точно, коробки.
What's that funny smell?
ah, fire! The town hall's on fire.
Fire control mode activated. Firefighter Gizmo at your service. Where is the fire?
Over there. The chamber's on fire. Good lord.
Don't worry, your fire will be extinguished in no time.
Прикольно. Он еще и дверь за ним закрыл.
Don't even think about it, Rufus.
Keep your hands off the Elysian.
But this situation calls for a funnel. Right there.
What? No. What makes you think that?
You should be glad that Inspector Gizmo's not around.
Finally, I was getting worried I'd have to camp in the cupboard forever.
Whoa.
Where was I? Ah, yes. Medical mode activated. Dr. Gizmo at your service. How's the patient?
I'd say her condition hasn't changed.
Leave the diagnosis to the doctor, will you? Now, just where is... My stethoscope, it's gone! Thieves! Crime in progress! Police mode activated. Officer Gizmo at your service. No one leaves the crime scene.
Gizmo might think Wenzel has stolen the stethoscope. But how could I plant it on him without him noticing? The thing is almost as big as him.
But Rufus!
You're not untouchable, Low-Tech. Don't you ever forget that.
That's enough. I think you're done.
Come on, Gizmo. You have more important things to do.
Don't tell me how to do my work. Or are you just trying to divert my attention from your guilt?
What? That's simply...
Aha! Here is the missing clue. The last piece that completes the puzzle. The mystery of the thieving mayor has finally been solved.
Thieving mayor? How dare you?
Put up your hands, Low-Tech.
I have no intention of lifting my hands.
You better do what I say.
I don't want to.
You don't have any choice.
I don't? Well, you're fired.
You can't fire me. You're arrested.
You can't arrest me. You're fired.
But I arrested you first.
So what? You're fired anyway.
You can't fire me. You're arrested.
You can't arrest me. You're fired.
But I arrested you first.
Gizmo,
So
how
what?
could I- The thing
You're
is
fired anyway.
You can't fire me. You're arrested.
You can't arrest
almost
me.
there. I
You're
just have to make
fired.
sure that
I
don't
arrested you
spill-
first.
So what? You're fired anyway.
You can't fire me.
Not
You're
necessar-
arrested.
You can't arrest me. You're fired. So what? You're fired anyway.
Серьезно?
You can't.
Me. It was me.
Rufus? Are you alright?
Нормально.
Oh. What happened?
You woke the stranger, the Elysian girl, and then you got knocked out.
Goal? Where is she? How is she?
She's still a bit confused. I think her implant was seriously damaged by the fall. She is conscious now, but she's just talking gibberish.
Can I talk to her?
Of course. She's lying over there. I took her into medical custody. Just don't stress her out too much. First and foremost, she needs rest now.
No problem. Thanks, Doctor. Say, did it hurt a lot when you fell from the sky? Oh, come on, that was funny. Because, I mean, you really fell from the sky, you know, like an angel. Just like in the pickup line. You get it? Goal, it's me, your savior.
Doodle doodle doodle. What?
No, it's Rufus. Yes?
What?
You can give me any name you like, babe. Hello? Anyone home?
Home.
I'll take that as a yes with limitations. Get a hold of yourself.
Soup. Guadeloupe.
Huh. She's attractive and fun to talk to. Flash dash kazash?
Sammy, Mommy, good. Oh, Granny.
Grumblump?
Puzzle Force. Num, num, num.
Munch grunch?
Attack a tick-tock. Knock, knock.
Что это за бред?
Heck, this is totally useless. That woman is completely nuts.
Bonkers, wonka, gazonkers.
Oh, what did I expect anyway? That she would take me to Elysium?
Elysium. We need to go back to Elysium.
What did you just say?
Horrible things. The Organon betrayed us. Quick. We need to go back.
To Elysium. Yes. You remember what happened?
Is that you, Cletus?
What? No, I'm not. My name is Rufus. I saved you.
Rufus? I don't understand. Where am I?
You had a pretty bad fall. The doctor says that you're hallucinating.
That's confusing, but I need to get to Cletus. Can you take me to him?
Who is Cletus?
My fiancé.
Well, I don't know. Maybe you are safer down here. After all, you...
He'll reward you generously.
Oh, generously, you say?
Try to contact Cletus. He will search for me.
Yeah. How generous exactly is generous?
Maybe you can reach him using a radio. He's certainly trying to find me.
Do you really think that's a good idea? I mean, for a fiancé, he didn't really make much of an effort to protect you.
Rufus, please. You're the only one I can trust.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I really am the only one you can trust. The only one.
And you already proved that you're of noble character.
The burden of the hero. But let's get back to the expression generous.
Rufus, please, contact Cletus. I would be so very thankful. So very, very thankful.
I'm sorry, I don't know if I can do that.
Can spam when tomo polo lollipop. Peekaboo. Bootam swadikos loka shwootapop.
Oh, the burden of the hero. Why do I always have to be so infinitely generous?
Ну, поговорили с ней.
Contact.
Hello, Dr. Gizmo.
Ah, Rufus, does your head still hurt?
So, What's up with Go?
Well, I think it's her implant. It was damaged in the fall.
Угу.
Could you leave me alone?
No.
But
No.
bummer. Goal needs to return to Elysium.
Very funny. Nothing that lands on Deponia ever returns to Elysium.
But then, what's gonna happen to her?
The mayor decided that she'll stay here with us in Kuvak, and I think that's a very reasonable decision. In her condition, I wouldn't want her to travel, even if the destination were easier to reach than Elysium.
The only thing that hurts is the fact that I'm still trapped in this junkyard.
I'm afraid I don't have any medicine for that, except maybe a word of advice. This. Here is your life. Accept it.
Так, секундочку, надо кое-что посмотреть. Так, одну минутку, давайте небольшой перекур сделаем. Буквально 5 минут. И через 5 минут продолжим. Еще надо просто информацию выслать. Что ж, я вернулся, давайте продолжим. Бридж, привет тебе. Ну, почему я наркоман сразу? Я не понимаю. Почему все твои слова начинаются, что стример наркоман?
I'll be back.
Wonderful. I can't wait to see you again.
Угу, хорошо. И что мне теперь делать? Угу.
I've got.
But here,
This is where Tony's butt. He couldn't.
he
Yeah.
after.
И что мне сейчас делать?
The post office will be open. Oh, what? Oh, there's something.
Чего-то там не хватает. Как это сделать? Ну вот, только поэтому.
This technology is a catastrophe. This technology.
Next, please.
Что с ним сделать? О, во, я часы могу стащить. Похоже, мэр спит вообще везде.
Very careful. Long fingers, silent steps. The perpetrator was Rufus. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Так, секунду, у меня что-то чайник застрял. Я его достать не могу. А вот, достал. Так.
Time for a.
Угу. Могу разобрать, нет?
Oh, no, I've gone dumbass. I think the post office is open.
Me oh my. I think
Yeah, right.
You didn't expect that now, did ya?
No.
No, right?
Ух, ядрить. Ты кто?
Hi.
Please state your business.
Where can I make a radio call?
Outgoing radio calls can be made from every registered private radio device.
Угу. А где мне его найти?
Where would I find one of these registered private devices?
There is no radio device registered for long-distance calls,
What's that supposed to mean? It has to be possible to make outgoing calls somehow.
not while using a private radio device.
Угу.
Are there other radio devices registered?
There are 3 registered devices for local calls. One is situated in the mayor's office, another at the front desk counter in the town hall. The communication system of the emergency station is the 3rd one.
But it's only possible to make internal calls from there? Well, that's perfect.
Угу.
Are there absolutely no long-distance devices?
There are no long-distance devices except the listening post of the post office and the reserve system in the vault.
Well, so there are 2 of them after all.
Both devices are not cleared for public use.
Damn. May I enter the vault?
Over the corroded remains of my wrecked body.
I think I can arrange that. Dude, you're no fun at all. I mean, don't you ever have some fun on your job?
Define fun.
Oh man, you're hopeless. I'm talking about F-U-N. Like when someone falls into an open sewer right in front of your eyes. Or accidentally sets fire to his own foot.
Destruction is fun.
Yes, as long as it's not happening to you.
I like popping the bubbles in bubble wrap. Is that fun? Ch.2.
Whoa, if you're into that kind of thing.
Unfortunately, I only ever need bubble wrap to pad packages that contain smaller objects which have accidentally been put into boxes of postage level 3, and that very rarely ever happens.
But when it happens, I guess it's party all around, right? What's that scratching noise? Is that coming from behind the hatch?
Yes, it's the Postal Service replacement cat scratches you catch.
The scratching from behind the hatch matches that of Postal Service replacement cats? Exactly?
It's the unlatched Postal Service replacement cat's hatch.
Wow. I want to place a forwarding request.
State the reason for your forwarding request.
Well, I'll be living in Elysium in the future.
Self-importance error. Error, error.
All right, suit yourself.
Запасными котами?
A cat in a hamster wheel. Aww, cute and strange. So a cat licks the stamps? Well, I hope it knows what it's doing. A bit too slow or a bit too fast, and whoops-a-daisy, the package gets the wrong postage.
Кот наклеивает марки, что?
Hey, yoo-hoo, hello.
Yeah? What's up?
How's work?
Everything's calm here, except for those strange radio calls from this Cletus or something. I haven't had any work at all this morning.
Cletus? That was a call from me. I have to talk to him at once.
No chance, Bubba. The radio station is meant for Postal Services personnel only. You shouldn't even be up here.
I have to make an urgent call.
Uh-huh. And what, pray tell, has that got to do with me?
Well, you're the one with the radio.
Keep your hands off. This device is for Postal Service personnel only. You can transmit till you've got foam coming out of your ears if you want to, but you're not using this device. Capiche?
Can I transmit now?
Not from this device.
Where can I make my call from?
Is it local?
No, long distance.
Good luck with that. Besides this device, there's only one reserve system in the vault of the post office.
Okay, I'll use the backup system then.
You want to break into the vault? I'm beginning to believe what they say about you. You're suffering from a deluded sense of self-importance.
What do you mean suffering? Who's suffering?
All right, everyone else is suffering from your deluded sense of self-importance.
That's more like it.
Понятно.
Don't you get tired at some point?
You're messing with me, right? This is Kuvak. I'm as chilled out as can be. What, pray tell, should wear me out here?
Well, maybe looking that stupid? Well, can I at least borrow your headphones?
Are you mad? I need those for work.
Nice pigeons.
Our messenger pigeons? Yeah, those are magnificent creatures, aren't they?
If you like contagious diseases.
Did you know they take their bearings from the planet's magnetic field?
Really? How do you know?
I once tied strong electromagnets around their necks. The fools immediately flew the wrong way.
Is that so?
Yeah, straight towards this rusty mountain of metal over there.
You're not too busy up here, are you? What was that about the...
You mean the fact that they take their bearings from the planet? Is that not fascinating?
You're right. That is this...
I'll be... You do that. You shouldn't be here anyway.
Error, error.
All right, suit your...
Что мне с ним делать? Мне нужна марка, во-первых.
I said hand.
Yeah, but you always say take your feet off the table, don't let wild predators loose in the apartment, send medicine to Grandma. But I can't do everything at once. And look, you don't see my feet anywhere near a table.
Stay calm.
Take a...
Can I offer you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm not gonna fall for that. Not again.
Holy crap, that'd be suicide.
Суицидом. Ну ладно. У него еще не напрочь тут эта логика. Устройство, меняющее магнитный поток планеты, это вообще здесь в кабинете этого.
Huh, he's gone. Well, never mind. A gadget that manipulates the planet's magnetic field. Yeah, this could have been my idea. A gadget that manipulates the planet's magnetic field. Yeah, this could have been...
Ну, допустим, до этого я дошел, а вот насчет купонов я не знаю.
This technology...
Как мне добыть купоны?
You have an emergency?
Yes, Tony has thrown out my drum set, and I had just installed a paintball mode.
Rufus,
Yes?
please don't block the line. The operator is already stressed.
But this is about my rights as an ex-boyfriend. Oh, man.
У меня есть висящий газ.
Been there, done that. The only thing that really helps with Tony is a tranquilizer. Burst. What was that again about the gift?
Their gift voucher. You hand them in at the post office. And no, you can't have...
Then why are they...
But here...
Can I offer you a drink?
No, I'm not a...
Not necessarily. Work. You know, Tony...
You don't. If you didn't injure yourself...
What was that again?
There, and no, you can't...
Then why are they...
Как мне ее накачать?
But...
Нет, я правильно понял, что ее, конечно, надо накачать, но она просто как бы не покупается на этом. У меня есть отмычка. Ничего не закрытое, нет?
Weights, anchors, all the things you need if you want to stay moving. There, I can see it clearly. Grit, and there's a dead beetle. Clear water. As deadly as a poison dart frog, but much cooler. A poison dart.
У меня
That's a great idea. All that's missing is a blowpipe.
духовой трубки. Духовая трубка. И где я могу добыть трубку?
Yikes!
принципе, ничего не изменилось. Однако у меня все еще с чем-то есть отмычка. Не, ну здесь я уже все обошел.
Hello again.
Угу.
Do you have any?
Oh, wait, is that?
Nice parrot.
Yeah.
Oh,
We.
Hey, what do you... Well, I thought you very funny.
But-
No.
it's too heavy. Doesn't matter because
Чё, ты, может, пилишь с него трубку?
boy, how often did people around? It's the last tree left. I hope it doesn't croak. I mean, where would I test my herbicides?
Ну, я трубку найду. А, что это такое? Микрофон?
The funnel would make an
А, ну вот, в принципе, и все. Я еще и микрофон стащил, серьезно?
What the? A dart?
a little longer and
Oh, what am I getting mad at anyway?
strike.
Нормально.
Hey Tony, I'll just grab a couple of these vouchers, okay? And while we're at it, can you do the dishes this week? I like Tony much better this way. I was beginning to fear that her body had adapted to tranquilizers. Oh, by the way, I used your family pictures to insulate a weather balloon.
Just a moment. What?
Ah,
Did you mention weather balloons?
no, I said vouchers. Will you look at those nifty vouchers?
Keep your hands off. I've counted them. Hands off my...
I've got to go.
But here...
Угу. Так, теперь я хочу отправить...
Please state your business.
Угу.
So you have a
Unfortunately, I only ever met that very rarely.
postal service.
And quite I have to replace them.
But
I do.
so what's the
I have to
holy? See, this needs an small jack to big jacket. This needs an adapter. Small big jack. This needs a small big jack. the pigeons get their bearings from the planet's magnetic field, right? So let's see what happens if I start fiddling with this a bit. I love to play God.
И в чем суть? А, вон, все, понял. Колбаны распределены по весу. Суть в том, чтобы самые сложные посылки в середину поставить на самого слабого угла. А, все, я понял. Ну так вот так.
I'll leave it like this for now. Maybe this helps. Hey, hello.
Yeah?
How do you do? You shouldn't.
Нет, так это ж все правильно. То есть, получается, третье на самого слабого, потом на второе, потом на первого. А в середине нужно делать эту полоску? А почему в середине-то? А, они местами меняются. Все, понял.
I'll leave it like this for now. Maybe this helps.
Please state your business.
I'd like to register.
Very well. Where shall the device be installed?
Tony's house is located in Grid Square 4, right at the East Tunnel exit.
Your order has been placed. The installation of the device will presumably be completed in calendar week 63.
What? That's a quarter of a year from now. I'll have long since left Kuvak by then.
The installation of the device will take 3.799 months. During this period, your house will be disconnected from the electricity grid and the community's water mains. Ear protection muffs for the noise during the nightly drilling are included in the costs. By what means do you wish to pay?
Yeah, see ya. This guy couldn't make head or tails of this thing. The only things he knows his way around are those thingies over there. The point is, he's not quite the Renaissance man I am.
Он купон не хочет давать. А, это роботу, наверное. Ой. Торопился, наверное, купон-то надо дать.
I've got these gift vouchers.
Gift vouchers verified. 1 light lead wick from storeroom 1. Supply your address now.
Where to? I mean, what? I don't know. That's a good question.
Address verified.
What?
Dispatch initiated. Postage being scanned. Postage correct. 1 light package for dispatch. Pigeon from small pigeonhole is being dispatched.
I've got these.
Gift vouchers. 1 light lead wick.
Where to?
Address
What?
This
А где Гресс Экзморт, не знаю.
postage being scanned. Postage correct. 1 pigeon from small pigeonhole is being.
Так, блин. Фигня какая-то, не то получается.
A cat in a hat. Aw. It could really speed up a bit. Come on, kitty, kitty, kitty. Hey, the coffee makes it work faster. I should apply for a job as producer for a video game developer. Right, it could really speed up a bit. Come on, kitty, kitty, kitty. Hey, the coffee makes it work faster. I should apply for a job. I've got these gifts.
Gift vouchers. 1 light lead. Supply your
Where to? I mean,
address.
what?
Dispatch initiated. Postage being scanned. Postage correct. 1 light package for pigeon from small.
Чё? Посмотри, как котики страдают. Ну, хорошо.
I've got these gifts.
Gift address. Dispatch. Postage being scanned. Postage correct. 1 light package for dispatch.
Господи, он же их током бьет.
Well, let's not get.
А чё?
There, back to normal speed. I like how it's all relaxing. Please. See ya. I don't want to. And who's the only one? Not necessary. Yeah,
Gift voucher. 1 light supply.
where?
Dispatch. Postage being scanned. Error. Postage paid is 3 times as much as it should be. Packages of postage level 3 are not suitable for the transport of small goods. Padding with bubble wrap initiated. Pop, 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 pop. Oh. Yeah. 1 heavy package is being dispatched. Pigeon from large pigeonhole is being dispatched. Pop. Pop. Ha ha ha. Pop, 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 pop. Oh, 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 yeah. Error, error.
Is something wrong? Shall I leave you alone?
Pop, 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 pop. Oh, 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 yeah.
Whatever you say. Oh well, now he's finally blown his last fuse, which was to be expected.
Нифига его колбасит.
One for now, and one for the road.
Запасной котик.
Someone has pierced some holes into the sheet. Whew, the mailbot must have been really bored. Someone... Whew, I wonder if there's a connection between the... I don't think so. I'd have found out a long time.
Господи. Один, 3, 2, 3. Что это такое? Да я понимаю, что такой простой за пароль. Ну и что это такое? Да господи! Три, два, три. Что это такое вообще? Версия Грамчина, ты повезло.
Someone has pierced some holes into the sheet. Whew, the mailbot must have been really bored.
1, 3, 2, 3. А! Это бред. Один, два, 1, 2, 6, 7, что ли? 1, 2, 6, 7. Да, робот у меня колбасит. 1, 3. Да куда ты ушел, пицца? 3. Господи. Не весь вид закрыл. 1, 3, 6, 8. 1, 4, 6, 9.
Wrong again?
1, 5, 6, 0. Что это за бред?
Someone has pierced some holes into the sheet and put numbers on them. Whew, the mailbot must have been really bored. I wonder if there's a connection between the I don't think so. I'd have found out a long time ago.
1, 3, 2, 3. Да ладно, не может быть.
Wrong again.
Но он явно не так. Я не понимаю просто.
I wonder if I'd have found. When I peeked that, why didn't I leave it in the post office? Someone has
1, 3, 2, 3. Да блин. А, 3, 6, 4, 9. Точно? 3. Честно говоря, я бы не догадался.
and soon he'll be
Нет, ну как ты догадался?
in the hall.
Я думал.
Here he's hurting the foot.
И-
Ouch. Oh. Yeah.
Нет, я, конечно, предполагал, что это здесь, но я немного по-другому понял.
What's this? Neither mic nor headphones. Oh, must I do everything?
Так, ну, микрофон вот.
All that's missing is the headphones.
А наушники надо у этого брать.
Hey, hello.
Hmm? Yeah? What's up?
Can I have the headphones now?
What? No! I need those for work, so don't get on my nerves.
Ты сразу догадался, Джимми? Да, конечно, Джимми, господи, догадливый ты наш.
Can I transmit?
Not from this.
How's work?
Everything's
Cleta, that was a call. I have to know.
No, the radios. You shouldn't.
You
shouldn't be here.
I totally.
Осталось где-то мне наушники сбацать. Не, ну, да ладно, воронка. Серьезно? Я же офигею, если это воронка.
This needs an adapter. Small jack to big jackass. This needs a small jig.
М,
Doesn't have to be. Doesn't have to be. Doesn't have to. This needs small big jack.
Чем мне адаптер? Точнее, где мне адаптер здесь?
This technology is a. Yeah. No reason to be. I've got everything. Not necessarily.
Два запасных котика, ну-ка.
What do you got there? Isn't it enough for you to scatter your crap all over my house? Do you really have to lug it into my store, too?
Actually, I wanted to give you a little treat.
You could do that by dropping dead.
Два запасных котика.
Hey, stop it. Don't play with the divining rod. Shoo! Not necessary. Goal has her coffee black. Holy crap, that'd be Holy Can I?
Nope. What do you got? Isn't it a...
Actually...
You could do... What do you got? You could do...
Так, отлично. Я не понимаю. Я тоже сделал все, что мог. Я тоже сделал все, что мог. Ну, значит, надо как-то с него наушники снимать.
I'd rather not disturb. You look so... This guy couldn't make head or tails of this thing. The only things he knows his way around are those thingies over there. The point is...
Точно, может быть, ему усложнить работу. Если способ, как я могу усложнить... Так, чем я могу усложнить? Знаете, кофе.
This guy couldn't make head. The only things those... This guy couldn't make... those... This guy could... those...
Что мне делать? Логично было бы пойти и... поговорить по аварийному телефону.
Inspector, you have an...
Yeah, it's me.
The complete operation.
Hello, Dr. Yes?
Угу.
I wonder...
An emergency?
No. I'll be... What? It's too heavy to... Doesn't matter, though, because...
И зачем он слишком тяжелый, я понять не могу.
Boy, how...
Знаете, котика.
I'll only need my perfect looks and my flawless manner. But I'll keep that in mind as part of...
Contact cleat.
Чё? Не понимаю. Чё меня так знакомый заставляет поставить какую-то программу, которая даже понятия не имеет, что это такое. Что мне с котом делать?
This technology.
Устройство для радиопереговоров? Так оно только одно.
All that's missing. All that's missing. Hey, hello.
Yeah?
Where can I make my...
Is it local? Good luck. Besides this device, there's only one reserve system in the vault of the post office.
Oh.
You want to break into the vault? I'm beginning to believe you're suffering from a...
What do you mean?
All right.
That's...
И чё?
Don't you get tired at some point?
You're messing with me, right? This is Kuvak. I'm as chilled out as can be. What, pray tell, should wear me out here?
Well, maybe looking that stupid?
Хм-хм-хм.
I'll be going.
You do. You shouldn't be.
Каким образом я нагружу?
This needs a small, big jack.
Так, давайте на секунду перерыв сделаем. Я сейчас поговорю по работе пару минут и вернусь. Так, я вернулся, давайте продолжим. И каким образом мне эту фигню нагрузить?
Nice parrot.
Yeah.
Oh, what do you...
We get it.
Too bad. He keeps his beak fur... Hard to believe he can breathe like that. One is flapping his beak all the time, and the other one's... They should get married. Hey, I don't abuse... And in exchange, they're more than happy to help me with my experiments.
Так, надо теперь понять. Надо теперь понять, что надо сделать? Я не понимаю, серьезно. А-а-а! Слушайте, до меня дошло. Раз мне не верят, значит поверят кому-то другому.
No reason to be alarmed. I've got every... The clown amongst the clown. No reason to be... I've got... No reason to be... I've got...
А чё он не хочет принимать?
Inspector, you have an...
Yeah,
please jump.
It doesn't happen. It doesn't happen. It doesn't happen. This guy couldn't. The only things he knows. Thingy. This guy couldn't. The only knows. The point is.
Очень долго говорить. А кто у меня очень долго может говорить?
Yeah, please jump. Yeah, please jump. Yeah, please jump.
I've got to go.
But here...
Вообще было бы логично запихнуть эту птичку.
No reason to be alarmed. I've got every...
Yeah, please jump.
Повторять? Попугай, что ли?
Nice parrot.
Yeah.
Oh, what
We get...
Hello again.
Hey.
Your parrot doesn't seem to be feeling so well.
Holy cow! He's completely knocked out. How are we supposed to detect dangerous fumes now?
is always the same. The warning light is the first thing to break.
You can take the bird if you want to. He's useless to me like that.
No reason to be alarmed. I've got everything. Wakey, wakey. See how that works?
Кирыч, ну с подсказками не хардкор. Господи, это не явные подсказки. Он же не сказал, что надо мне сделать и пойти.
Inspector Gizmo speaking. You have an emergency to report?
I've eaten nothing but worms for days now.
Worms? What? Where are you? Are you being held captive?
I found a lipstick. Who's throwing out things like that?
What? I'm sorry, I don't have time for this nonsense. There's a madman at large who's caused multiple fires and explosions. Please don't block the line. The operator is already stressed out.
No reason to be. I've got everything. Well, this doesn't help. Gizmo will probably.
А, у оператора уже стресс, все. Мы добились своего.
Hey, hello? Yeah? What? Don't you get
Your mess. This is cool back. I'm what?
Pray well. Can I have the headphones now?
What? I need those, so don't.
I'll be. You should. I don't have to cross.
Кто может научить птицу много говорить?
She advanced me in line, so she'll get a farewell present. She advanced me in line, so she...
А, точно. Его девушка бывшая.
Hey, Tony, I have a present for you.
Hello, hello. Didn't I say you're not to bring animals into my store?
Yeah, but I thought that only concerned rats and insects.
And?
Yeah, and water buffaloes. But this parrot is completely different. He's smart, clean, doesn't break stuff, and he doesn't even have lice.
Wow. So he's the exact opposite of you.
Oh, that's very funny, Tony. I just thought you could use someone who listens to you, so you can chew someone else's ear off for a change.
Well, at least I won't be talking to a brick wall.
Very funny, Tony.
I like him.
Yeah, there's no surprise there. He sounds like your mother. And there's a certain resemblance, too.
Get out. Get out! Ugh. I should have listened to my mother. Be careful with this guy, Tony. He's an egotistical maniac.
Egotistical maniac?
Just you wait till you see him in action. Just the other week, he filled the cemetery's lawnmower with Cool Whip.
Maniac! Maniac!
Poor bird. It won't be long before he starts pining for toxic mine fumes again.
And then Rufus greased the bees with fat for deep fry. Wait a second. Here he is again. Let's talk later, okay? I don't want him to hang around here without supervision.
Oh, Tony.
Hi, Rufus. Thanks again for the bird.
Rufus isn't no good, Nick.
Such a smart animal. What are you doing?
I better take him back. You're a bad influence on him.
You do that. I already have a sore throat. Repeating myself all over again makes me quite depressed.
Those are all lies, you hear?
Rufus don't have bad.
Cheap lies.
Нормально.
Inspector Gizmo speaking. You have an emergency to report?
Rufus has stolen the screws off the children's merry-go-round.
Rufus! I should have thought as much. What else do you know?
Rufus has caused a nuclear meltdown. Rufus has stolen the antenna of Miss Ingle's tractor.
A little slower, please. I can't follow you. Could you repeat that, please?
I don't know if this was such a good idea. Oh, well, it'll be all right. At least the line is busy now. The operator will be overjoyed.
What else do you know?
Rufus is no good, Nick. Rufus has stolen the antenna of Miss Ingle's tractor. Rufus breeds grasshoppers in the wheat silo. Rufus abused the harvesters and steal tiles from the town hall roof. Rufus is no good, Nick.
Hey, you who? Hello?
Rufus has stolen the screws
Oh,
off
it's
the
you
children's
again.
merry-go-round.
Take it, Snappy, I'm busy.
Rufus has stolen the antenna of Miss Ingle's tractor.
Don't you get tired at some point?
Well, in fact, there's more traffic than usual today. But as long as it's only one line that's permanently busy, I can handle it.
From the town hall roof. Rufus,
How are we going to do that? You shouldn't be here anyway.
I totally agree.
Rufus has stolen the screws off the children's merry-go-round. Rufus has stolen.
Осталось еще 2.
This technology, what I'm planning with it really is worth a headline. But I don't want to let the cat out of the bag. What I'm planning.
Да господи, прикрути туда птицу чертову.
What I'm planning, but
Что ты не хочешь там прикрутить?
not necessary. This technology.
Ничего. Чего не нравится?
I bet their message makes more sense than keeping low-tech at the time. The operator will thank me.
Котик. А еще где одна линия?
This needs a small jig jack.
Rufus breeds grasshoppers in the wheat silo.
Hey, hello?
Rufus abused the harvesters and steal
Oh, it's
tiles
you
from the
again.
town hall
Take it,
roof.
Snappy, I'm busy.
Rufus is no good.
Don't you get?
I have to admit, I'm pretty much getting fed up with this.
If one more of those morons down there gets the idea of going in a...
I'll
be good, you shouldn't be...
I
Так. А где еще одна линия? Я реально не в курсе, где еще одна линия связи.
Aha!
Последний тоже у мэра? А, все, я понял, что это такое.
Well, you want to try.
Next, please.
Cute, but just one key for 4 paws seems odd.
Next, please. Next, please. Next, please. Next, please.
Rufus abused the harvesters and steal tiles from the town hall roof. Rufus has stolen the screws off the children's merry-go-round. Rufus has stolen the antenna off the Ingle's tractor.
Ты меня оператор древелого колени.
Ready to go. Hello? Is anyone there? Hello? Cletus?
Chunk slide hazard in the northern quadrant, caused by a flock of stampeding...
Cletus! Come on!
Your love is the most wonderful gift.
Cletus? Cletus! Rufus is the most wonderful gift. They call him Rufus. Rufus.
Searching for my fiancée. Calling all inhabitants of Deponia.
Hey, wait a second.
Name is Cletus. I am searching for my fiancée. Possibly she is...
Cletus? Cletus! Is that you? This is Rufus. Can you hear me?
Hello, Rufus? Are you on Deponia?
Well, I need a few answers from you before we talk about your fiancée.
Answers? Depends on what you want to know.
What was your fiancé doing on board an Organon cruiser?
That's none of your business.
But isn't it a bit strange that a woman from Elysium was...
Don't worry about things that go far over your head. Let's get down to business.
Are the Organons planning something?
Why do you want to know that? Listen, never get involved in matters of the higher sphere. You'll never understand what's happening up there above your head, let alone influence any of that. Don't even bother to try.
Are you really from Elysium?
Of course I am, but I don't get why you should care where I come from.
What's it like on Elysium?
Well, it's not as dirty and uncivilized as down here, and the people are less annoying, too.
Brilliant! Sounds like the perfect place for me. Has your fiancé always been a bit odd?
What? What are you talking about?
Nothing. Forget it. And you two are really engaged?
Why are you asking me that?
Nothing. Forget it. Oh, just, chewing the fat. Does your fiancé have a sister by any chance?
What are you talking about?
Oh, it's just a... just a thought.
You should spend less time thinking. Seems like your head isn't up to the task.
Nothing. Forget it. Okay. Let's assume for a second that your fiancé is suffering from a kind of, concussion.
A concussion?
Yeah, but a purely hypothetical assumption.
Then you shouldn't waste time and get her to me. You'll be very sorry if you've hurt her. I need her brain to be fully functional.
You really love her, don't you? No further questions.
Very good. Maybe we can go back to the matter at hand.
Yes, that's what I thought, too. I'm not doing this for myself. I'm doing it for gold.
What do you think I am, a fool? If you're trying to squeeze more money out of me, you better just say so. Well, what do you want?
I want you to take me with you to Elysium.
Impossible.
Well, that's my price. Either I can come along to Elysium, or...
Listen, I can't take you to Elysium. There must be something else you need.
Nope. I want passage to Elysium or nothing at all.
Well, then you'll get nothing at all.
Well, if that's what you want, you can go ahead and cancel your wedding.
Wait a minute. Maybe there's a way.
I knew it.
Bring gold to me. We'll meet at the lower Ascension Station at the shore of the Rust-Red Sea tomorrow night. I'll be waiting on top of the platform. Do you think you can make it there?
Tomorrow night? Well, I don't know. If,
I thought you wanted to get to Elysium. What didn't you find gold after all?
Well, I did. I did.
Well, then we have a deal. I'll meet you after sunset. Cletus, over and out.
Just, wait a second. Cletus? Okay, Upper Ascension Station. Down on the... up on the Lower Ascension Station. Up on top of the platform. Ha! Easy as pie for a guy like me. Elysium, I'm coming!
Ну вот, мы поговорили. Не нравится мне этот парень. Эй, а где она?
But where's Goal? What the? Hey, what are you doing? Gizmo!
Look at you! Finally, I brought you to justice.
What is that supposed to mean? It's me, Rufus.
I know. And believe me, it was not easy to solve this case.
The case of your missing IQ?
No, I'm talking about a series of crimes that have been committed this very morning. Ever since that girl appeared, our community has been in turmoil. Arson, sabotage, Disrespectful behavior toward the authorities.
You don't have any proof of any of that, you stupid idiot.
Theft.
I'm innocent. Yeah, okay, let me rephrase that. If I am guilty of any crime at all, then that crime is love. Everything I did for gold. Where is she, by the way? Has she gained full consciousness yet?
No, but she needed more room. She's with Mr. Wenzel.
What? That treacherous toad? That's unfair. I found the Elysian. Me! It was me!
Who found the Elysian?
Wenzel found the Elysian. It was Wenzel, none other than him.
Excuse me, but who are you?
My name is Argus, Bailiff Argus, Organon Prime Administration.
Ooh, the prime authority in my office. And I forgot to brush my teeth. How can I be of help, Bailiff?
I heard you have an Elysian woman in custody.
These are community matters.
Is that so? Interesting. What if an Organon search party was to reduce your community to rubble? Would that be community matters as well?
Don't let him threaten you, Gizmo.
The girl is with Mr. Wenzel.
Gizmo, no!
You'll find his house below the water tank, right next to the town gate.
Thank you, Inspector. You just saved your community a lot of suffering.
Yeah, really. Well done.
Shut up.
No, great. There. While you were blinking. Boy, how often did people around...
И чем мне выпилить решетку камеры?
Not necessary. Not necessary. Hey, stop! Shoe! If I welded... Hey! Let me out!
Let you out? Huh? Why in the world would I do that?
I have to save gold from the Organon.
Didn't you do enough damage for one day? You heard the man, didn't you?
I'm innocent!
Well, not in my eyes. All clues we found point to you, Rufus.
The conditions in this cell are unacceptable.
Are they really? So, you think you deserve better?
I do. I neither belong in this cell, nor on this junkyard of a planet.
Right. You think you belong to Elysium.
I know I do.
Why do you think they'd let someone like you into Elysium? A thief? A good-for-nothing drifter? A troublemaker?
When I get a chance, I seize it. I determine my own fate.
The only thing I see you seizing is other people's property, which then gets destroyed or incinerated in the process.
Well, you can't paint a house without spilling some paint, and if it's highly flammable paint, then in the end, everything goes up in flames. I mean, that's life. I promise to better myself.
The irredeemable Rufus. Don't make me laugh.
You're right. I'm pretty much perfect already. Time is running out.
Already? Well then, brace yourselves. I can tell you it's the third week in here that drives people insane.
What? How long do I have to stay in here?
Well, at least until the court case. But considering the list of your crimes...
That's impossible. I have to save gold.
Well, you should have thought about that before you disrespected the law.
Well, that wasn't disrespect. It was more like a spoonful of neglect. My doctor says my attention deficit syndrome might strike any time. Where was I?
Ну что ж, тогда мне нужно в туалет.
I need to pee.
Please try to keep it in. I cleaned the floor just the other day.
Господи, чё ты такой неугомонный, а? Я сдаюсь.
I give up.
Good.
For now. You're nothing but a traitor, henchman of the Dark Exchequer.
Keep quiet. I'm not a big supporter of the Organon. I only have the safety of our community in mind.
Medical emergency!
It can't be that serious if you're still making a fuss like that. Now be quiet, you.
I'm hungry.
Food will be served after sundown. Gnat's piss and cactus bread. You'll have to wait till then.
Fire!
Nice try, boy. My fire detectors would tell me if there was a...
Let me...
What?
А, ну все, я понял, что надо сделать. Вот датчик.
If I weld it shut, I'll never be able to open it again. If I weld... That's it. I'll just set fire to the tree. Gizmo will go into firefighting mode, and I can escape using the pole. If only I could reach the tree from... Hey, I don't abuse pet, and in exchange, they're more...
Так, стоп. Как мне добраться до дерева?
What? What was that sound? Hold up. Emergency! Fire control mode activated. Firefighter Gizmo at your service. What happened? Where's the fire?
Oh, Mr. Firefighter, my poor kitty climbed up the tree and she's afraid to come down.
Don't worry, madam. I'm a professional. Come, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Genius prevails. Wenzel!
Rufus! What are you doing here?
What am I doing here? Ha! You know very well what I'm doing here. Where is she?
Rufus, please, let me explain.
No, you spineless traitor.
It's not what you think.
We'll see about that.
Ah!
Tony? You?
What are you doing here?
Me? I don't know.
Finally at a loss for words? I don't believe it. But I don't care what you think. There is an easy explanation for all this.
What? No! I don't even want to know. I don't even remember asking. Keep your gross secrets to yourselves. I just want to know where Goal is.
Who's Goal?
Oh, so your little lover boy here didn't tell you about his other conquest.
Conquest? Wenzel, what is he talking about? Why are you dressed like that?
Well, I thought,
Oh. And who the heck is Goal?
No one, really. I mean, she's not even working properly.
What the...
Where is she, Wenzel?
I put her in the basement.
In the basement?
Well, I see that you two have a lot to talk about. Have fun.
Да господи, иди ты в гостиную.
Goal!
Wardrobe too small. Just too small.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry. I'll get you out of here.
Open up. Organ on.
But you're already inside.
No excuses. The strong suspicion arose that you are harboring a member of the Resistance on the run.
Rufus, what kind of mess is he in now?
So, you admit your crime?
We haven't been harboring anyone. He just burst in.
Go ahead. He's down in the cellar.
Uh-oh. I have to think fast. I have to barricade. Good. Uh-oh. What?
Oh. Imminent blast!
Now as it is written, our hero was smitten and rescued the maiden from impending doom. On a horse made of steel, evil guys on his heels, he rode with a girl into dawn's early gloom. She awoke by his kiss, well at least more or less, and the whole part concerning the uppercut scare can be pinned at least to some extent on her damaged brain and plan. Anyway, in a big picture, who's gonna care? Huzzah, who's gonna care?
А еще все я прошел, что ли? Такая маленькая игра?
Oh, what a pain in the... Ooh, you really could make yourself a bit lighter, you know?
Rubber, flopper bubba.
Yeah, you don't say. From bad to worse. Where are we anyway?
А,
Hey,
не
that's the
прошел.
old junk mine rail system. Back in the day, it was used to transport heavy loads to the lower ascension station. Oh, sorry, babe. Don't take it personally. Now, I just need to find some kind of rail car and a way to get Goal on it. Let's go! Tetanus-inducing rust and unsecured power cables as far as the eye can see. Oh, time I got out of here. No. Ah! Oof. Oh, that was quite a drop. Luckily, I fell onto the backbone of some poor sucker whose fall wasn't as lucky as mine. Ah, looky here. Seems like the bridge collapsed. Doesn't matter, though. It isn't the first bridge that I've torn down today. And Goal. What am I gonna do with Goal now? Damn!
Угу.
Huh. The unconscious woman in... And this is a rusty old crane. Well, you don't have to be a genius to make the connection. That thing loads junk into the mine lorry. When it's here.
Угу.
No matter what awaits me behind it. This is beyond repair. Let's throw it out. Come on now. Ah, nothing. Damn.
А инвентарь у меня чист полностью. Лампочка.
If I had planned to be a trash hunter, in any case, I'm not gonna rummage through there without... Oh yeah, exactly. I'll city check. I'll save my telekinetic... I'll save my...
А, вот, а пройти не может, да?
Whoa, who's that?
A rusty drain pipe, chewing gum, some floss. Ah, this will make a magnificent prosthetic. Dum-de-dum-de-dum.
The box is screwed shut, as if a hex bolt could stop me. What naive dunces.
Угу. Зеркало. Так, ты закрывать-то будешь, нет, теперь?
Hi there.
Huh? What? Oh, hello.
Who are you?
Why do you want to know that? Are you a spy of the Organon?
What? No. My name is Rufus. Yeah, I know I sometimes come across as enigmatic and threatening, but...
It was just a joke, Rufus. Of course you're not a spy, the way you're dressed and all.
Huh?
I'm Doc. Handyman, trash hunter, spare parts dealer, brain surgeon. I own a small store on the floating black market. You might know my slogan from the communal broadcasts. Machine head, proper head, all the same to me. Visit Doc.
Da-da-da-da-da-da. They call him Rufus. Yeah, I know that one. Spare parts and brain surgery? What a strange combination.
You think so? I always thought that both professions are more or less in the same vein.
Oh, I see. Like genius and madness.
I'll take that as a compliment. But you're damn right.
Ну как продвижение? А то я ходил, что случилось? Ну, как бы мы убежали из города. Сейчас пока на какой-то свалке находимся.
I'm a handyman myself.
Ah, a colleague. Very good. What are you working on at the moment?
Roughly speaking, a plan to reach Elysium.
Why, look at you, daring to try the impossible. I like that. There's a man who doesn't get distracted by the impossibility of the task at hand.
Exactly.
One who'd rather risk a bloody nose before he accepts that he can't break through a wall with his head.
Yeah, exactly.
I like you, Rufus. Always towards the sun. And when the wings start melting, he makes sunglasses from the molten wax.
Yeah, I'm a pretty cool guy. So what are you doing here?
What does it look like I'm doing?
Well, you look like a wombat ruffling through the trash hunting for food.
I'm looking for spare parts.
I knew that. Well, found anything yet?
If you know what you want, you'll always reach your goal.
Hey, that's my family's motto. Oh, no, wait. My family's motto was, it's enough to know how to light a fire. There will be others around who know how to operate an extinguisher. Is it far to the lower Ascension station?
No, not at all.
Great.
It's right behind this mountain of trash.
Grandissimo.
Right behind the unbeatable mine maze.
Terrific.
Нормально.
Let's do a thought experiment, in case a fellow handyman would face a problem. Really, just hypothetical.
Handymen don't know any problems, only challenges.
Oh, my thoughts exactly. But handymen help each other out when they face a challenge.
No doubt about it. That's the second most important rule of the handyman's code. Right after, ne'er show thy nail gun to the other handyman's wife, lest he'll show you his at very close range.
Yeah, important rule.
All right, shoot. What's the trouble?
My girlfriend has a malfunctioning brain implant.
You've come to the right place, then. It has to be destiny that our paths crossed.
Does that mean you can fix it?
Of course I can.
Perfect.
But not here, I'm afraid.
Oh.
Just bring her to my practice on the floating black market tomorrow.
Tomorrow, you say? Oh, crap. That's too late.
No. You can walk about for weeks with a malfunctioning brain implant without any serious long-term damage. My wife managed to go about her business with a charred frontal lobe chip for 2 years.
2 years?
Yes. She could only speak gibberish. It's a shame that I didn't even notice. Is there anything else?
My girlfriend is too heavy.
Is that so? Well, I've just the piece of advice you need.
Really?
Yes. Keep your hands off women like that. All you'll accomplish is a strained pelvis.
Ah, thank you.
Is there anything else?
Nothing that I...
Very well. You want a job done well, DIY for the win.
Отлично.
You seem to know your way around women.
Ha! You've said it. Why do you ask?
Do you think someone like me could get involved with a woman from Elysium?
Oh, Rufus, like I always say, it's the same with women like it is with building a power inverter. You can attach a screw bushing to a spherical body, but never a clamp bushing to a cubical one.
Friend of he thinks that she's really got something, but well, she's kind of engaged.
Oh my, Rufus, you sure know some weird people. Well, the situation isn't any more complicated than the assembly of a power inverter. As long as the mauve muff has to stay attached to the cubicle body, there will never be an avial power inverter with a mauve muff. Makes sense, eh?
Неплохо.
Can a misunderstood but extremely laid-back guy from the wrong side of the tracks compete against a rich Elysian?
Oh dear. It's always the same old story. Love may give you wings, but a dorsal power inverter still has more spokes on the bevel than a binossial one. That's just how things are.
All right, what can I do to catch the attention of a woman who's already engaged?
Well, there's no recipe for that. But if you ask me, I'd tell you to take the power inverter as an example. 4 spokes, screws, 2 spokes, clamps. It's that easy. I see. Well,
is that booze?
A handyman's best friend. Yes. Steadies your hands and frees your mind. Lowers the inhibitions to get your hands close to rotating blades. And is as good a disinfectant as it is a painkiller. Go on, have some. There's enough for the both of us.
I have
keep.
Ничего мне особо не сказал.
I was talking about 1 sip, not the whole bottle.
Did I tell you that I have herpes?
What the? So what's the big idea drinking from my bottle? I'm a doctor. Amongst other things, I can't afford any disfiguring infectious diseases. Who'd be willing to undergo brain surgery if I had one?
Yeah, who would?
Wipe the bottleneck clean at once and thoroughly.
Okie dokie.
Понятно.
Boy, oh boy, it's dark in here. Luckily, I have mastered the high art of sonar orientation. I just have to listen to the sound waves reflecting from the walls, and phoom, I can see like a bat. This is a wall, no doubt about it. Ha! Finally, some light! Huh? The darkness must have distorted the sound waves. I don't have any other explanation.
Чё?
Hey, you, come. Oops. One leg.
Только скелет оторвал. Нормально.
A dead conductor stopped on a stop signal. It's kind of ironic. Oh crap, it doesn't fit. Looks like I need a lever. Nothing. I have to stop expecting quality craftsmanship. A warning signal on my mind? If I'm going to attach something, it'll have to be more self-evident, like a turbo thruster or an injection. Well, what's missing here is a yeah, well.
А, ну здесь типа поршень нужно.
Not as long as I still have 2 healthy legs of my own.
Угу. Туда я подняться пока не могу. Да, вот здесь вот я скрутил лампочку.
With an infinitely long lever and a fixed support.
Yeah, yada yada.
Of course.
Well, what's missing here? Yeah, well... Not as long as I... A dead conductor stop. It's kind of... Oh, looks like...
Че нужно грязное зеркало?
I don't like rear view mirrors. I'm always looking straight at... No matter how loud they're screaming.
Кажется, есть идея. Хотя почему в хламе не копается, мне вот интересно.
There's enough junk lying. If I had... Hi there. Huh? Oh! I have some...
Keep 'em?
When the mine bike doesn't start, for example.
You mean that rust bucket over there? What does it do?
Well, it rattles a little, and then the engine dies.
It would seem that the good old wing brake parallel shank is inverted on the horizontal axis, inside the dorsal rump emanator once again, wouldn't it?
Yeah, the, parallel...
You better be happy that it wasn't anything serious. That's no real...
No, of course not. I just wanted to get a second opinion.
The avial power inverter is shot. And what a stroke of luck. I've just found one. Here you go.
Hey, great. This is exactly what I need, seemingly.
What's wrong? Shall I help you fitting it too?
No. Nonsense. Fitting an avial power thingy, I can do...
Well, I did that once. The next morning my wife left me. Since then, I've given up sleeping on waterbeds. Is there anything else?
Nothing.
You want the...
Ага, вот он что-то мне дал.
Let's give it a try. Whoops. Oh, it's always the same with these, ravioli inverters. I hope it's still functional. Where's it gone? Oh, there, and there, and there, and here's another part that looks the same. Damn, what's supposed to be a part of it and what isn't?
Вот черт! О, а я его истории не слушал нифига. Вы издеваетесь.
Hi there. Again.
Твой первый сред.
Didn't you listen? You can attach a screw bushing to a spherical body, but never a clamp bushing to a cubical one. What was your... Didn't you listen? You can attach a screw bushing...
Навинчивающий изолятор на сферическое тело.
Didn't you listen? As long as the mold
Лиловая
is
муфта.
attached to the cubical body, there will never be an avial power inverter with a mold muff.
Никогда с лиловой муфтой.
Didn't you listen? You can attach a screw bushing to a spherical body, but never a clamp bushing to a... What was your... Didn't you listen?
Блин, я не понимаю, что он говорит.
Didn't you listen? You can attach a screw bushing
Навинчивающийся изолятор. Понятно.
Didn't you listen? As long as the
Лиловая муфта останется прикручена к кубическому телу. Ага, нельзя использовать лиловую муфту.
What was your third? Didn't you listen? Well, didn't you listen? A dorsal power inverter still has more spokes on the bevel than a binocular one. What was your... Didn't you listen? 4 spokes, screws, 2 spokes.
4-2.
Yeah, it doesn't really... Ha! I can build a power inverter in my sleep. Off into the inventory with it. I wonder if I can assemble a second one.
Угу. Я не помню, там он что говорил.
Let's give it a try. What's that? Wow, a Lux 4000 power torch. What a waste. Who needs that much light when he hightails on rails through a tunnel at 200? And without brakes. And sit tight. Ha! I mean, of course it does. It's a piece of cake.
Угу. Две лопасти, зажимающиеся и фиолетовый, я помню. Фиолетовый, зажимающийся. Что, не так, что ли? Нет, там точно было две лопасти. Что за фигня?
Not bad, Ruth. You're in there. I'll just assemble the third there. I bet the doc couldn't have done it as brilliantly as me.
А, ну я не проверял. Не помню, просто куда лил.
What? Oh. I have nothing. You want a DR? Is it? No, great. It's great. Right behind. Terrific. I have some. What? Really? Yeah. Keep your. Is there nothing? You want a DR? Again. Where?
А с чем я их собрал? Мне их тоже надо цеплять?
Huh. If I invert a power inverter, that's an interesting theory. As soon as I have my lab set up in Elysium. Let's give it a try. Like a kitten with asthma. A cool, exploding. Off we go! Yippee! Whoa, a lever! Woohoo! Wow, what a ride! Wonder where I am. Hey, wait a second. This looks exactly like the starting point, only I'm facing the other direction. Huh. They must have arranged the tracks symmetrically, or I must have gone in a circle.
И что это за кнопка?
I knew this would happen. Lock. This says I haven't loaded enough trash to be able to switch the points. That doesn't matter though. I can't take off without goal anyway.
Интересно.
Yippee! Yaha! Again, the lever! Yep, all clear. I don't have any trouble with pasta recipe. trackman obviously planned to never set foot in here again. Well, he should have hung himself a little higher. This says I haven't looked. Doesn't matter. I can't take off.
Что за тряпка? А.
Huh. This dry cloth just spreads the. Must be broken.
Теперь надо где-то смочить тряпку.
All signals are on go. So why am I still here? All signals are on stop. As if that could slow me. Looky here. There really was a secret passage. I wonder where it leads. Stop. This bike isn't heavy, but I still have. Yippee! Again, the lever!
Нет, тряпка и зеркало-то я попробую протереть, но для начала я его схожу в алкоголе смочу, тряпку.
Clean. Now I have a cloth soaked in alcohol. Hi there. Do you come here often?
Чистое зеркало. Берем ключ. Открываем вот эту штуку.
Once again, I'm one step closer.
Ага, значит он не от этой штуки, значит он сверху. Да то, что след пустился, я видел как бы. Он предохранитель. Все.
It works! It really works! Now, I only have to heave goal onto the mine bike and whammo! Huh? Where's the mine bike? Oh, crap. I knew I forgot something.
Угу. Теперь мне надо на мотоцикл.
Okay, this from here I can switch the points along our route through the mine. I don't like rear view mirror. I'm always looking no matter how. Yippee! Again, the lever!
Там был рычаг.
Huh. If I invert a power, that's an interesting. Huh. If that's.
Интересно, гаечный ключ я как рычаг могу использовать, нет?
Oh crap! It looks like I need a left.
Угу. И мне надо как-то рычаг туда вытащить.
Not as long as I.
А, я ничего не могу сделать. Уже после этого... А, я понял. Весь смысл. Эта штука должна мигать.
Don't drop it, you hear? Boy, oh boy, it's dark in here. Luckily, I have mastered the high art of... I just have to... Oh, this is... Ha! Huh? Too bad the spot...
А что, надо это, что ли, поднять ее? О, не надо. Чё, не понял? Почему цвет перестал гореть?
One... He started it. Well, the frame's a bit dinky, but up.
Угу. Тебе надо что-то еще сделать. Еще надо сюда движок запихать, да?
Let's see if the signal is doing the exact opposite of what the signal light is showing. Huh, the bright light stabilizes the sound waves. I can see in the dark. Ouch! Hey, this is still half full. Only a beetle.
Will you cut that out? You can have a sip if you... That doesn't mean that you can siphon the whole bottle.
So why don't you make yourself clearer, Nick?
Чем только нужна бутылка, я так и не понял. Так, отлично. У нас появился рычаг.
No dice without... This bike is up.
Вот отлично.
Child's play. That. Ready? Go! Crap! Oh, damn! What's wrong with me? I'm usually totally laid back. It must be the fumes from the mine. How can Doc stand them? Huh, I better go and ask him.
Я, кажется, знаю как.
Hi there. Oh! I have... Doc...
I can see that. Look at you. The hands, the...
Huh?
If I get too twitchy, I...
Meditate?
Yes. Like this. Lodge your leg behind your head. Wait, I'll show you. What's wrong? You're not fixating at all. Ah, refreshing. Do you happen to know where my hip...
Why, that's strange. It was here...
Yes.
Huh? Hey, I see... Hi there. Oh! I have some... Good
gut like... Just take it in. Choose a point on the horizon and stare at it.
Хорошо. Вот мы помедитировали. Наполненная бутылка. Ща, зарелаксируем.
Break a thing for luck? I don't need... I've got Doc's booze, the source of the steadiness of his hands, and his bad breath. Child's play. Ready? Go. Crap! What's wrong with me? I'm usually totally laid back. It must be the fucking doctor. I've got Doc's this.
Да-да, я забыл посмотреть на горизонт. Точно забыл.
Tetanus-inducing rust and unsecured power. Oh, time I got. Child. Ready? Crap! Oh, damn! What's wrong with me? I'm usually totally laid back. How can doctor? There's enough jump. There's enough. That's dog trap. Hi there. Oh! I have... Could you...
Of course. Just lodge your leg behind your head and fix like this.
Ха-ха, вот почему мне нужна скелетная нога. Понятно.
You don't need yoga if you're resourceful. Child's play. Ready? Go! Crap! Oh, what's wrong with me? I'm usually totally laid back. It must be the fucker. Tetanus-inducing rust. Oh. Child's play. Ready?
Почему я убегаю? Ну-ка, а зачем надо его смотреть? Нога к горизонту, потом выпивка? Все много хитрее, чем я думал. Да падает она, схлебал. Была бы это обычная девушка, уже бы точно переломала себе все кости.
That's right. Can you see how everything gets more focused and how the colors are more lively? I have fixated on that strange blue shape to the right. Now I let my eyes wander to the north until I see a blue pole. Now I gaze far over to the west to that green thing, and then in a straight line to this blue thing down there. And then, finally, in any case, you have... I am... After that, I take a good swig. Got everything?
Leg behind the fixate horizon. Here we go. Whoa. What? Pizza. I am a pizza. Yeah, I'm much more relaxed now. Huh? Why is my leg shaking like that? Oh, I'm probably not a pizzaf after all. Maybe this wasn't right at all. Leg behind fix here. Pumpu! I am a Pumpu! Yeah. Huh? Why is, on second thought... Leg fit...
Я что туда просил сказать-то?
I am... Yeah. I'm... Huh? What? I'm probably... There's enough junk lying... Leg fit... Papa! And now? I think it's working, but I can't feel my tongue allow this. Wow! Once again.
Щет, я уштырил не по-детски.
Rufus! Rufus! Yeah! Huh. Oh, you're quite heavy, babe. And I thought you were making yourself extra heavy when I lugged you up the hill just now. Never mind. The controls are exposed, and there's a circuit diagram. This'll be yep. I don't have any trouble with pasta recipes.
И куда мне надо приехать? Я вообще не понял, где я. Да я не знаю, но клевая выпивка. Где я вообще, блин? Я не понимаю, на каком я пункте стою? Откуда я вообще начинаю? Отсюда или отсюда?
Yep, all clear. I don't have any trouble with pasta recipes.
Ну... Что ну-то P1, P2? Ведь я понял, что P1, P2. P1, P2 это что? 3 рычага, имеющие 2 положения, и 2 кнопки, имеющие 3 положения. Загадка. Ой, ядрить! Тут еще кнопки есть! А, вообще понятно, я стартую отсюда. В общем, я стартую отсюда, еду сюда, сюда, сюда. Сюда. Угу, понятно. То есть мне нужно только вот в этот туннель, получается. Блин. Так, ну, я поеду так, потом поеду сюда, потом поеду сюда, 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 сюда. Это как я поеду, ну-ка. В общем, бредово как-то я поехал. Так. Я еду вниз. А это меня-то не переключает. Так, 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 так. Так. Что означают эти штуки? Лол. Понятно, эта штука означает, что эти штуки переключаются. Какие переключатели переключаются? Угу. Я поставлю на красный. Стоп, на зеленый. На зеленый я поставлю. Зеленый тут меня сразу переключил, понятно. То есть я вот здесь вот повернул сразу. Бред, конечно. Секунду. Посмотрю, что там мне пишут. Переключаются и меня наверх выбрасывает. Ага, меня прямо выбрасывает, а потом меня бросает наверх. Переключается тогда. Тогда я поеду здесь наверх. Наверх. А какое у них было изначально положение? Такое? Такое же, по-моему. Чё? Угу, ну, в принципе, я назад приехал. Может так? Не так.
Yeah, now we're really going places. Check it out, babe.
Рандомил.
Oh, Rufus, you really are the best. True, so very true. If you like that, then you'll love what's coming next. Oh, yeah.
Look, the rails are still warm. What? Don't say you've already got one of these new infrared visors. No.
My beard sonar has gone to red alert. They have to be somewhere close by.
I'll send a helmet fax to the bailiff immediately. You two are shitting me, right?
Hold on for a second. My shoulder seismograph is giving me strange readings.
You're right. I feel it too. Guys, strange. According to the solar barometer in my boot, the ground pressure hasn't changed.
My sock spectrometer is still processing the data.
Guys, so it can't be an earthquake.
Wait, my kneecap ultrasound detector is registering strange readings from...
Вот это, то есть, я скинул назад, начал заново, и вроде нормально получилось.
Hey, I'm still alive. I'm not an easy man to break. We call him Rufus. Rufus.
А тянку как-то швыряет просто из стороны в сторону.
Ascension Station. I did it once again. You see that? I did it. Oops. Maybe I should get you to a place that is a little more comfortable. Luckily, it'll be a downhill ride from here. So, do you want to be carried? Which would be plain boring. Or do you prefer the fun and fast way? Yes!
Historians would die for a way to decipher apparently missing text passages here. They still found no reasons why scratches and lesions related to ghosts subsequently appear. But then why should it bother you? For he finally managed to haul her more or less unharmed to the rendezvous spot, and that without expecting any pay except for the reward. But it's not about the context, so get on with the plot. Huzzah, get on with the plot.
Well, you'll be safe here for now. We just need to wait for your fiancé to show up. That Cletus guy is really a lucky fella. I hope he'll keep his promise. Well, now we just have to wait. I guess I should search for a way up to the platform on top of the tower. The view should be good from up there. Hey! What the? A plug! Oh, man. Not really. It can't be that easy. One serving of cotton candy, please. And no eyes. Otherwise, it'd be able to see who it's dealing with. I think some kind of stick has to go in. Chewing gum, and fast. What? I want chewing gum. Voice control seems to be broken. One fish of the day, please. I should have said which day. Yummy! Skewered anchovies. They had those when I was a kid, too. Wow, exactly those. Any foodie knows anchovies get better the longer they're stored. All I wanted to have was the stick anyway. You don't even taste the sugar. There are fish remains sticking to it. Num 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 num.
Датский агрегат, да вообще не говори.
The switches change the lights. There are 3 on this side and whoopsie daisy. Aha! 1 off, 2 on. I'm getting there. 3 and 3. That's 6, isn't it? I have to think binary. Now it's set to calzone. This says discard cotton candy leftovers. And the winking smiley emoticon. And there I was beginning to... You know... My dad always told me life is like... Only those who chew thoroughly will notice the rat's teeth. They're all prime... What if I calculate cross toes? Now it's set to phosphor.
Фосфорный вкус это как?
You could read in the dark on the toilet after eating that. Fished with a one fish. I still. Huh? That's something. Damn, let's get out. Huh? That's strange. My subconscious. Something smells. Damn, he's on to us. Let's get out of here. Huh? That's something. Damn, let's get out of here. Chewing gum this inside. Fresh chicken.
Зачем я эту фигню сделал?
This doesn't say anything about. There's a dancing cockroach depicted with a hat and a cane. I'll keep the rest much.
Гурман? Пошел на жвачка. Чё за ачивка?
I should have. Chewing gum is. These lamps must be of some significance. No.
Нормально.
The only light back. I believe there's a tool that was specifically designed, at least, I think Tony once mentioned something like that. Shouldn't there be? Damn.
Ага, не работает, ну конечно.
Well, this alone won't. I also need Tony, or at least. He who likes to throw stones should not go blow dough on a glass house. He who likes to throw stones should not go blow dough on a glass house. That doesn't need any. That doesn't.
Не понял.
The mosaic depicts a farewell party with barbecued sausage and loads of white confetti. No, that's just my blood circulation because I need more light.
Свет, ты же, у тебя же фосфорная вата. Не?
I'll save my telekinetic powers for later.
Угу.
Is this acid or just water?
Он что, задел ее, что ли? Отлично.
I'll save my telekinetic. Yeah, that would really be. But as long as nobody's watching, it would be pretty deep and bright. Might be the nuclear reactor depth. I'll save my
Хм.
I'll save my telekinetic.
А, типа он пройти не может.
I'll save my I'll save my.
Пройти не можешь, что ли?
I'll save my.
Эх ты. Ой.
I can't believe I'm doing this. I hope the historians will never learn about this bit. Crap, the mop broke. What an unfortunate occurrence.
Интересно.
A piece of glasses. A bunch of trash crabs in a strip club. There's the dancing pole, and some crabs over there, and hey, someone has scribbled something on it. It must be the password for the elevator. Saucy. Now, I need more. Well, will you believe what now? The mosaic depicts waving people and with no. I need more. This mosaic, sometimes the stone could be from. I need more.
Чем тебе свет, блин?
The only light.
Да я заметил, что у меня что-то под ногами лежит. Так, с фосфором-то и... Ну и чё, съел я ее. Но я не свечусь. Палка от швабры. Слушайте, а может палку от швабры туда засунуть?
This says the circumference of the to-be cotton candied stick.
Что идеальное решение, я съел ее. Что такое?
These lamps must be of. I just know. A group of trash in a with cocktails and colorful or it's hard to make. This mosaic is all. Sometimes I solve puzzles so fast I don't even.
Угу. Так зачем я к витражу шел? Зачем я шел к витражу? Вот в чем вопрос.
I'll save my.
Че мне вообще палка нужна была? Не понимать.
Time is on. Today, I am gonna leave. Huh. The clock stopped. R-U-F-U. That wasn't it. Maybe this? R-U. Nah, I've tried that. But what else could it be?
Я не знаю, у меня просто нечего так уже ложить.
The stick fits into the fixture.
Че? Серьезно? Слушайте, а может серьезно фосфорную и сахарную вату туда засунуть?
The stick to shed light on the mosaic. The cotton can.
Слушайте, это решение.
my epic Gregorian. I thought I left that. A bunch of little guys. The raggedy-clad little guys carry giant steel girders. The fancily-clad ones stand at the side and hey, that's the Ascension Station. The departure to... And I'm there, too.
Ну ладно, я нарандомил опять.
The mosaic depicts the upper class leaving the planet. The lower class remains behind. Whoa, those guys are really fed up. They shout at the traitors and shove barbecue lighters and sausages on giant forks in their faces. Must have been Barbecue Thursday. The mosaic depicts the cable boat leaving Deponia, just like I will be doing soon. And hey! Someone has scribbled something on it. It must be the password for the elevator. At least, it's written right over the picture of the elevator clock, exactly where a piece of the... Crap. Well, will you believe that? The stone won't stick. Someone has scribbled something on it. It must be the at least now. There are still more pieces. Well, no problem. I'll have that solved in no time.
Господи. Вертеть-то можно, нет? О, господи, его еще вертеть можно. Убейте меня. Они еще разные, господи, сделали вы их одинаковыми, что ли? Это что ли? Серьезно, это подходит? Мне так вообще не подходит. О, разрабы. Вы че курили, когда создавали эту игру? Блин, мне даже интересно, что вставляется. Что уже знаю ответ. Слишком острый угол. Да ладно! Вставилась. Полоски с рисунка, понимаете, тут как-то очень тяжело их сопоставлять. Разрабы явно что-то не то выкурили, когда делали эту загадку. Я не знаю, что там должно быть. Как бы, в любом случае, что-то такое должно быть. Здесь сбоку-то что-то такое. Не подходит. Господи. Надо было рисовать на одном фоне. Блин, фигню какую-то сделали. А если бы я был дальтоником? Ну, похоже, не? Я не понимаю. Ну вот, вот. Как бы явный кусок. Слушайте, по-моему, невозможно так сложить.
Huh? Why doesn't this fit? I guess I'll just have to press harder. Still not. I'll get there.
И что это такое?
Go in! Go in! Damn thing, you're supposed to... Oops. Uh-oh. What about the elevator code now? Damn it. Huh. Now the shard is hopelessly destroyed.
Он сломал.
But it's no better than it was before.
Он сломал витраж. Руфус, ты бестолочь.
The system. Here comes the new one. Something really cool. R-U-F-U-S. Oh yeah. The password is Rufus.
Ты сам его установил. Молодец. А зачем мне карманный фонарик?
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? The password is Rufus. I've said it myself. Or have I gone crazy? Well, so far so good. Now I just have to wait. What's that sound? Organon cruiser? What are they doing here? Is this a trap? Is Cletus an ally of the Organon? Well, I guess I'll have to take a closer look to find out. I see. Yes, that's what the catch was. This ornament is different from the others. How very likable.
Хватай его.
I could make a grappling hook from the ornament and the pole. Not a bad idea, but I'll wait until I really need something like that. I'll keep that idea in. Maybe this could sweeten my task, but more likely it'll just make it stickier. Those are the same organons that were threatening gold. Maybe they caught that Cletus guy. Yeah, I knew he'd be a wit. So what am I gonna do now? I guess it's better to remain hidden. Maybe I can find out something useful.
And you're sure that this Rufus character is naive enough to bring your fiancé here?
Absolutely. He's a self-centered, greedy rat. The expectation to get to Elysium will lure him here. A greedy rat? Why, that lousy...
I really don't understand what you see in this woman, Cletus. As far as I'm concerned, she's simply an unpredictable risk for our joint venture.
Believe me, after everything she did, I'd prefer to leave her behind on Deponia too. But I need the Ascension codes to return to Elysium. And unfortunately, those codes are only stored in her brain implant. No goal, no Ascension codes. And without Ascension codes, there's no joint venture.
I don't like it. Ulysses will have us both executed if he finds out that your companion is...
Shush. Here he comes.
At ease, Bailiff. Report. There's still no trace of the Deponian, Prime Controller, sir.
Then what are you waiting for? Carry on with your search. Even through this drone, the stench is unbearable. At last, it's time to put our plan into action.
Yes, as you wish, Prime Controller, sir. Let's get to work. The faster we're done here, the better.
I entirely agree. I'll have a look around the platform to see if this Rufus has already arrived. You'd better stay in the background. We can't risk that rat bailing out on us before we have the Ascension codes. Wait a minute. That Cletus guy. He looks just like me. Maybe not as attractive as me, but how can that be? And I don't like what they were talking about. I didn't get everything they said, but they're certainly up to no good, and I can never allow gold to fall into the Organon's hands. First, I'm gonna have a word with this Cletus. Shunk help him if he tries to deceive me. You're right. The password is Rufus. Damn! Cletus, Rufus. Finally, I face you. Wrong. It's me facing you. That's what you think. I was facing you at least 3 seconds earlier. Keep telling yourself that, buddy boy. Enough with the discourtesies. Where is Goal? She's safe. Well, that's just perfect. Genius. No, you're the genius. We had a deal. You were supposed to bring Goal to me, and then I'd have taken you to Elysium. No Goal, no deal. So what now? So, the deal is still on? Only if you keep your side of the bargain. And you, yours. Ladies first. Grr.
Я не знаю, как он узнал мой пароль, мне самому интересно.
Why do you bear such a striking resemblance to me? You've got that wrong. You bear a striking resemblance to me. You wish. You look more like me than I look like you. Only I am much less ugly. Oh yeah? Well, you're even much, much uglier. Oh yes. Have you looked in a mirror lately? Yeah, that's one of my favorite pastimes. Same here. So, the deal is still on? Only if you keep your side of the bargain. And you, yours. Ladies first. Grr. Why should I trust you? Why should I trust you? I asked first. What's the agreement between you and the Organon? Well, why shouldn't I just tell you? Deponia is going to be blown up. What? Oh, yes. I'd forgotten that I'm speaking to a Neanderthal. Deponia, boom. Boom? Yes, boom. The whole stinking pile of manure. And Elysium knows this? About the blast? Of course they do. We placed the order years ago. What do you think the Organons do all day? Delouse their mechanical beards? What will happen to the Deponians? Well, scientifically speaking, they'll be converted to energy. Theologically speaking, well, let's just say there won't be a star in the night sky for them. Whoa, that's serious. Well, to be honest, Deponia is believed to be uninhabited. After all, the surface was declared uninhabitable eons ago. Just when the controlled destruction was imminent, rumors started to appear. Supposedly, there were humans on Deponia, they said. That's why the Elders appointed an inspector to get an assessment of the situation. And now, guess who this inspector is? I am, you troglodyte. I see. Oh. One thing that I don't understand, besides the meaning of the word troglodyte, why didn't the Organon report that there are people on Deponia? They know we live here. After all, they've been terrorizing us for years. They impose customs duties, they block trading routes, and they steal babies in the northern quadrant, which might just be a rumor. Ulysses had his reasons to keep Elysians in the dark. But now you know the truth. Yes, I know everything. Okay, that means that Deponia won't be blown up, right? No, wrong. Ulysses explained it to me, and we've come to an agreement. My report to the Elders will state that the planet is indeed uninhabited. Deponia will be blown up after all. Do you have any problems with that? I mean, what's it to you? You'll be safe in Elysium when that happens, won't you? Well, you do want to get to Elysium, right? Yeah, sure, but...
Понятно.
Blow up Deponia? That seems a bit extreme. I mean, okay, it stinks. It's not really a looker. It's not really a place for someone like me. But I know a few people who are attached to this pile of junk, which might have something to do with the fact that they live here and all. I mean, I'll admit, they are all idiots who wouldn't even recognize a hero if he happened to set fire to their cabbages. But blow it up? Yes, blow it up. Demolish, cremate, eradicate, just like that.
Одну секунду. Нет, так никто ничего не отписал. Понятно.
I don't care at all, but Goal won't like it. Well, you're not wrong with that assumption. Goal has proven herself to be a risk, but that's been taken care of. What's that? That is a consciousness cartridge. To be precise, it's a memory backup of Goal's personality. I knew that. Goal's whole character is stored on it, including all her memories, up until she first laid eyes on Deponia and its inhabitants. She will never know what happened here. May I? Hands off! That's not a toy, but it's sparkling.
Блин, слушайте, такое ощущение, что, блин... Она же киборг. Чё ты паришься, блин, парень?
I think I've missed something here. But you haven't missed that Deponia is about to be blown up, have you? Yeah, boom, and so on. And that I have to inspect Deponia on orders from Elysium. To examine rumors about life on the surface. Yes, got that too. And will I tell them the truth? No! You'll keep your mouth shut about life on Deponia, so that Deponia will get blown up anyway. Ho-ho! Bravo! You really did understand everything. Yes! Oh boy, am I good! I'm so incredibly good! Oh.
Прикольно.
Well, I will never let that happen. Well, in that case, we don't have a deal. Too bad. You would have liked life in Elysium. Let me just quickly contact the Organon so that they can... No, wait a minute. I wasn't finished yet. I'll never let that happen is something that somebody somewhat attached to Deponia would say. I, on the other hand, Oh yes. How much do you hate Deponia? I deserve better. That I highly doubt. There are only idiots living here. And you're living proof of that. There's nothing but trash around here. Yes, company included. It stinks. Well, your deodorant does that too. My what? Okay, let's just say I hate this place. I don't know. It appears to suit you well. Say what? Do you know what it's like to wake up every morning surrounded by garbage? Between leftovers and dirty laundry? The wash basin is leaking, the toilet overflows, the fridge is empty, and the water smells like it hasn't had a bath for months. And then those permanent cries of, Rufus, do the dishes, find work, tidy up for once, get it into your thick skulls. The whole planet is a trash heap. We walk on trash. We eat junk. You want me to get my ass into gear? You can watch my ass disappear. I'm going where potential is not just fertilizer that gets strewn on the cabbage beds. What can a man achieve in this trash heap anyway? Be freaking mayor of freaking garbage town? The job that even the noble master dodger of responsibility didn't want? Count me out. You hear me, Dad? Count me out. And you know something else? I hope you fell into a manure tank. I'll wave goodbye when I pass you on my way to Elysium. Look at me. Who's the filthy little litterbug now? Huh? Who's the litterbug now? Okay. You really do seem to hate Deponia. You think?
Понятно.
The Organon exactly. The whole kablooey. Do you have any problems with that? Oh. Oh. Stop only if you stop no. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'll go and find it. Hands off, damn.
Ну так-то я хочу смыться от него. Он что, ты реально думаешь, что приду им девушку?
I can't get any closer. The Organons would see. I can't get any. The
Они меня увидят. Чё, а что я сделать могу?
I have a projectile. All I need is a weapon to use it with. All I need is a... I could make a grappling hook from the ornament, not but... Whoopsie-daisy.
Ничего.
If I'm putting anything at all on the flag, 5... If I'm putting any... 5... If I'm 5 burning firecrackers. I could make a grappling hook from the ornament and the pole. Not a bad idea, but I'll wait until I really need it. Whoopsie-daisy. This is certainly not...
И чё?
If anything...
И как я пройду?
A stone. No, I...
Да кидай ты долбаный камень в лампу.
have a projectile. All I need is a weapon to use it with. I don't need light. I saw it every... Hey, where's my... Why didn't I find the flashlight earlier? That's bright and... Deadly projectile weapon. Check.
Чё? Вы серьезно? Он съел рогатку из жвачки?
Ammunition. Check.
All hands, battle stations! Keep calm, Argus. We're on a junk planet here. I'm rather surprised that this lamp didn't blow up earlier. Just like this whole planet should. So, please carry on.
Да, логика, конечно, шикарная, блин.
I can't get any closer. The organons would...
Чё они тебя увидят?
I can't get the organ... The or... It glows gently.
Тут не сияешь нифига.
I can't get the organ. The or... I can't the organon.
И что мне теперь делать?
I can't the or...
Не, ну это хорошо, что они меня увидят.
Can't do it. It's time for another stroke. Looks like an anti-scratching collar for a dog. Or looks like an anti... Or like the collar of gold.
И что мне делать?
I can't get it. I'll save my telekinetic. I'll save my... Together with the lampshade, the flag looks exactly like Cletus's cape. Now all that's missing is the greasy hairdo. My disguise is... All I need now is oil. The anchovies of all... I can smell the soap. My disguise is... All that's missing... My disguise... My disguise... No, this call...
Так, ну я, конечно, все понимаю. Теперь вопрос на миллион. А, ну все понял.
My disguise... All that's missing... This'll be even cooler than my old lampshade routine. Genius. Let's go. This time, I have surpassed myself.
А, он не дает на себя посмотреть. А было бы забавно.
Genius. This time...
Stop! Who goes there?
It's me, Cletus.
Now, weren't you supposed to be waiting out on the platform?
Well, I just wanted to... You can't really see very much from up there anyway.
Somehow I don't like your attitude.
Well, everyone else loves my attitude.
I hope you didn't forget about our agreement.
How could I?
So, you do have the cartridge?
Yes?
Well, where is it?
Oop, I'm such a scatter. I must have left it...
Hurry up, man. Time is running out.
А, теперь надо еще картридж вытащить. Теперь...
Right. The password is Rufus.
Пароль мне на... Кстати, как он мой пароль узнал? Вот тоже хороший вопрос был задан. Давайте предложим Клитусу анчоус.
This is not my bad. This is not my bad. The Organon said, so that is none of your business. You take me to gold, and I'll take you along. We didn't agree on, so I guess we won't be trading junk ball cards. No. I need the backup cartridge. Oh, I'll have to disappoint you. It won't help your lack of brain capacity, I'm afraid. I still need it. And what, pray tell, do you need it for? I'll manage without it. As if you had a choice. I need the... Oh, I'll have to disappoint you. It won't help your lack of brain... I still... And what? I can't sneak past the... Well, that's your... Listen, sooty Rufus. Yes, I don't care who brings gold. If you can't do it, the Organon will. But you'll still take me along, won't you? Don't buzz off. Goal is unconscious. What did you do? Was her implant damaged? Don't worry, she's okay. Yes, okay, great. But what about the implant? Is the implant still working? I think so, yeah. What do you mean you think so? Without Goal's implant, I'll never be able to leave Deponia! So why don't you give me that damn cartridge so I can go and wake her up? Yes, okay, fine. Here's the cartridge. But as soon as she's awake, you'll bring her here immediately. Understand? And God help you if the implant is damaged. You really love her, don't you? Hands off! Damn! Genius. This time...
Stop!
It's...
Well, the cartridge.
Of course. Here, don't panic.
Where? I can hardly make out anything. And why are you lurking around in the... Come into the light where I can see...
But my dear bailiff, I beg of you a bit more courtesy. Don't forget, we're all working to let the ambassador pass. The faster he finds this Rufus person, and by extension the Ascension codes, the sooner we can follow through with our mission.
As you wish, sir.
I do believe that the ambassador has very well understood the seriousness of our current situation. I'm sure he is aware that he has only this one chance to retrieve the Ascension codes. And if that fails, we'll employ our own methods of retrieving them. Isn't that right, Ambassador?
Of course. Oh boy, that was pretty close. I think I can get rid of the disguise for now. I doubt they'll fall for that a second time anyway. Go? Go! Darn it, she's gone. What happened here? Have the Organons found her? No, that's impossible. They would have mentioned it. But who else could have taken her? I really need to find out. I have to find her before that Argus guy does. Maybe there's a trail. Oh, what happened here? Fortunately, the lamps are making the phosphor. I wouldn't have seen that trace in the... It seems the goal was dragged toward the exit. Don't worry, babe. Rufus to the rescue.
Да не марафон. Я просто хочу сегодня пройти эту Депонию. Завтра будет следующее. А возможно, и даже следующие 2 части. Нормально так, блин, господи. Чё она делала с этим фосфором? Я бы и так знаю, куда она пошла. Сегодня вторую. Да, я как поработать просто хотел. Но посмотрим. Может быть, и вторую пройду. Нифига себе, она убежала-то. Серьезно? Как она вообще...
It's called waste separation. This is the pile for syringes. The pile for all the other stuff is, well... Ouch! Not this one. Ouch! Oh, gosh! Huh. This one respects me. I'll take it. Hey, this isn't a syringe at all. I've literally found the straw in a needle stack. Who else can claim such a thing about himself?
Соломинку? Серьезно?
A monster must have abducted Cole. No normal human being could open that with bare hands. Wow, a real whale. I always wanted Dad to take me to the aquarium, but he was right. There was only room enough for me in that fish tank.
Ну, ребят, посмотрим, посмотрим.
The whale looks hungry. I've got to get through all right, but by clean, oh, there has to be a different solution. This is a avial muff. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Huh, it doesn't even seem to see them. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Huh, it doesn't even seem...
Угу.
Here, huh, it...
Так, что у меня осталось? Угу. С ним вообще взаимодействовать, нет? У меня есть крюк, у меня есть палочка, у меня есть анчоус на палочке.
Here, huh, I've got to get up by cleaning up. Looks like somebody doesn't want to be followed, but you're not getting rid of me that easy. I am like a cool version of her. It can see me all right. At least it's looking in my direction like a cat that's preparing to pounce. I like cats. That's bright. This is a spoke. Okay, let's give it another try. My bad. It was the cotton candy that was phosphorus. Here, fishy. Huh, it does...
Не понял. У меня есть трубочка. У меня есть фосфорный след.
Ouch! Ouch!
Врубая логику.
Not a chance. I'll hang on. All right. All right. I swapped the sticks. Not a chance. I'll hang on.
Что это такое вообще?
This is avial muff.
Что за муфта? Почему все вообще муфта? И что надо сделать?
Okay, let's get my bad. It was the cotton candy that was phosphorus.
Угу. Есть грамм, господи, у нас же есть фосфор.
Here, fishy, fishy, fish. Must be on a... Here... Huh, must...
И что мне здесь делать? Чем нужен этот трюк вообще?
This is a spoked bevel? This is spoked bevel?
Стоп, а раньше по-другому говорил.
Here fish... Huh, it doesn't... I'd rather not. In you go. Huh. Although they're dead, they're holding on tight to the stick. Strange. Wow! The cotton candy simply imploded.
А, точно. Можно ее намазать светящейся ватой.
Well, I guess the eye has to dine out tonight if he wants to. Well, I guess the eye has to dine.
Угу. А вот нифига. Что-то я все-таки упускаю здесь.
In you go. Huh. Well, I guess the eye... What? I like to... I like... Not a ch... I'll hang...
А, слушайте, трубочка, точно. Трубочку же мне не просто так дали.
Not a check. I'll hang up.
Хотя фонарик я же пробовал с анчоусом смешать. Он же говорит, что он так его видит.
I don't need... I saw it... Hey! Not a ch... I'll hang... Okay, let's give it another try. My bad. It was the cotton candy that was phosphorus.
Вот видите?
Okay, let's give it my bad.
А он же ничего не говорит. То есть он вообще ничего не делает.
Well, I guess the eye... Not a chance. I'll hang on. Okay, my bad. Better to be safe than sorry. Here, fish...
Но он что-то вообще никак не реагирует.
Seem to see them.
Секунду. Ну, попробуй подсказать, потому что что-то у меня идеи кончились на данный момент. Ах. Чус. Про это, что ли? Так я пытался его окунуть туда.
In you go. Huh, strange. In you go. That's bright and
Так он говорит, что не надо этого делать. Че, серьезно? Лол.
here fish. Huh, it doesn't even. Here fish. Huh, it. Here. Huh, it. Well, I guess.
А, надо посветить на него.
Here I am, behind the cracked window. Stupid animal.
Блин, глоки у Депонии надо вообще бросать.
Ah, distrustful bunch, these pirates. A harmless trawler. The
Well, who do we have here?
What?
Welcome to Bozo's trash trawler. I'm Bozo.
Don't shoot! I'm unarmed!
What? I don't want to shoot you.
Listen, I don't want any trouble. I'll just get my girlfriend and we'll leave. No reason to get violent.
So, that's the Elysian you were talking about?
Doc, what are you doing here? Did this pirate kidnap you too? Don't worry, I'll save you.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm not a pirate, and I didn't kidnap anyone either.
Well, that was easy. I haven't got much time. I need to keep the Organon from blowing up Deponia.
What? Why should the Organon blow up Deponia?
No, I can't tell you anymore. I'm on the track of a conspiracy of enormous proportions. I can't get you involved in all this.
You don't know yourself, do you?
Well, that's confidential, too. All I can tell you is this. I have to find a way to wake up Gold.
Well, then you've come aboard the right trawler. I know a lot about brain implants.
Just like me.
I guess the cartridge was damaged. Hand it over for a second.
Just press the eject button.
Hey, keep away or you'll board the pain train.
Pain train? Who do you think I am? Just wanted to help you.
Yeah, whatever. Almost dropped it.
Hold your horses, young man. Such a cartridge has to be handled with loving care. One scratch, and your girlfriend is nothing but organic waste.
Don't worry, she's in good hands.
Do you have the cartridge?
Sure do. There you go. That was the complicated part, right?
Stop joking and show me. Ah, yes. What's your diagnosis?
The battery's down?
Well, in that case, there's nothing we can do. We should scrap the thing and... Wait a minute. You're just messing with me, aren't you? It's just some dust on the contact pins, that's all.
Yeah, and you totally fell for it.
Well, this shouldn't be a problem at all. Clean the pins and reinsert it.
You mean I should dust? You sound like my ex-girlfriend.
Did you scrap her, too, because her battery was down?
Something like that, yeah. Was weird.
Is the cartridge clean now? Show me. No, there's still...
Boy, aren't we finicky. Nah, even with...
stolen my key.
And you have kidnapped my girlfriend.
She was not kidnapped, and I can put her back out into the cold if you prefer.
And how are you gonna do that all without a key?
Not a problem. My door is always open.
So, you shouldn't be wondering when things get stolen around here all the time.
I wouldn't take that feather duster. I use it to clean the tanks.
Oh, sounds promising enough. If you can clean a tank with it, then it must work twice as well for a measly cartridge. I know what I'm doing.
Ну, как бы больше ничего нету.
Goal's memory is stored. Caution advised. Ah, well, that's just a tiny speck of dust. We'll have that cleaned up in no time.
По-моему, лучше этим не заниматься.
Well?
But I'm not gonna... Don't even... I suggest a truce. Not because I'm scared of you, but out of consideration for the lady, okay?
I don't even have any weapons.
Are you calling me a coward? If you want to fight, you just have to say so.
What's going on here? Do you even listen to what I say?
Huh, I thought as much, you chicken. How can you...
But I've just cleaned it up.
Oh, yeah? Well, the rear ends of sea cows smell better than you.
Maybe I'll give it another good mopping later.
Ha ha! By Neptune's navel, to the port side! Arr! If I find out you've done anything to the girl...
Well, I'd never. What do you mean? She was like that when I first found her. I thought she could use a doctor.
Yo-ho-ho and a bottle of rum, right?
What? No.
I thought so.
Mm-hmm.
Release Doc.
But he's booked a passage to the floating black market.
Oh, yeah? And your mother has booked for 2, I suppose.
Hey, leave my old mother out of this. Whatever this is.
Touché, Captain. Touché. And remember...
all right.
Ha! But I don't... That's right.
So, did you clean? Hurry up. It's not good for the head if the conscience...
I hope they... There. Open. Let's get rid of the key. What have we here? A small brush, miniature bellows, a sealed pack of hand wipes. What useless junk. I want to clean a cartridge, not refurbish a doll's house. Ah, yes. This looks much better. A steel brush and a bottle of degreaser. I'll, leave the girly stuff.
А чё, долбанулся, что ли?
Oh, ugh. The duster has dusted everything with dust. And, oh no, grease spot. I'll have to give it the once-over. What a mess. Another grease spot? Whoa! The steel on gold conscious? Only if I absolutely... Only if I Only if I... Whoa! What a man. Only if I What the? Oh no, this is good. The cart cartridge is filthy enough already. Time for a bigger... the carton. The carton. Ta-da! 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 Good as new! And those scratches could have come from anywhere.
Я ее уже убил.
So, did you...
Yep.
Very good. Just a minute. Did this have those scratches?
What? Oh, those. I noticed them before. Inconceivable how those young ladies...
Yes. And they don't even have to eject them. Inconceivable.
Well, a couple of scratches.
Talking about grave, has someone engraved...
you better give that... It'll work just fine.
Well, it ha...
Ты серьезно?
What? Where am I? Cletus? Is that you? No. Give me a second. You are Rolfie.
Rufus.
I recognize you. There was that big hole. And then... I remember a hospital wall. There were other people too. Deponians! So it is true. Deponia is inhabited. The Organon lied to us. I have to contact Cletus.
Well, that's almost a good idea. Just almost, unfortunately. Your oh-so-wonderful fiancé is in cahoots with the Organon.
Cletus is... What? Ah, my head.
Maybe you should sit down first.
But I'm already sitting.
Don't worry, baby. I'll explain everything. The Organon wants to destroy Deponia.
I know that. That's why Cletus and I came here, to see if Deponia was really uninhabited.
But people do live here, and Ulysses wants to hide the fact, so that he can blow up Deponia anyway.
We must stop him at all costs.
I agree. Cletus is a traitor. He's collaborating with the Organon.
Of course he is. The Organon is our escort on our reconnaissance mission.
Yes, of course, but somehow Ulysses has convinced him to falsify his report. He'll advise the Council of the Elders to blow up Deponia.
Despite the planet being inhabited. The monster.
Exactly.
Можно надо было запаску пихнуть. Да зачем запаску пихать? Нафиг это надо, ребят? У него бы там провалы в памяти были.
Your implant was malfunctioning. Your fall from the Organon cruiser damaged it.
The Organons pushed me off the cruiser?
Well, yes. Thank junk I could fix everything.
Actually, it was me who supervised the repairs.
Yeah, of course you did, Gramps. Everyone wants a slice of acknowledgement.
And now everything's alright. And now everything's alright. And now everything's alright again.
Exactly.
По-моему, ее клинит.
I saved you.
I can hardly remember anything.
Not even how I saved you from the clutches of the Organon?
There was this conveyor belt, and hey, you were there too. You were operating those levers.
Or how I nursed you back to health.
I remember a stinging taste on my tongue.
And how I carried you halfway around the planet.
Wait a minute. Wasn't there a crane?
Well, obviously, you don't remember anything. Be that as it may, you can thank me later. Enough talking. We have to prevent the Organon from destroying Deponia. It'd be best if you took me along to Elysium. Then we could tell your people the truth, and everything will be fine, right?
Right.
For real? You're taking me along? To Elysium?
Why wouldn't I? All we need is a perfect plan.
Huh. Hey, you're talking to the right man. Perfect plans are my specialty.
Okay, shoot.
We should fix up the trash trawler. We can easily find everything we need for that in the trash heaps. For the kerosene, we'll milk the Organon cruiser. After that, we'll just need a large slingshot and several tons of raw rubber.
Wouldn't it be easier to pass you off as Cletus? You bear a striking resemblance to him.
Well, I don't know. My body is much better toned.
We'll overpower him and go back to Elysium together.
Oh, that could work. It's a good thing I thought of that.
And what about us?
Oh, you
Don't worry. When Elysium is informed that there's still life on Deponia, they'll call the demolition off.
Yeah, and we'll be on Elysium.
We'd be heroes.
And everybody will be happy.
Exactly.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Never better. I have never been better. Never been better. Never been better. Never been better. Better. Thanks for everything, Rufus.
Not a problem. But we're not in Elysium yet.
Let's hurry, okay?
Yeah, okay. Let's.
Че блище так?
I think it's best when she doesn't see it. I should be more careful with Gold's conscience. Who knows if there's a backup for the backup? This is supposed to be good, but her most important memory is missing. Me. This is supposed, but me.
Вообще-то, походу, надо было.
Of course I do.
I hope you know.
Of course. How many? That's right. That's.
Стоп, мы можем просто смыться отсюда, не? Я что, теперь сдавать их должен, что ли? А, мне сейчас надо захватить. С выражением у него лица.
That's Argus and his officials.
Quick, take cover. Again, we are searching for a Deponian male and a tall Elysian female. We found their traces, so we know that they must still be nearby. If you find them, arrest them at once. The Elysian must not be eliminated. The Deponian, on the other hand, may.
Hey, did you hear that?
Yeah, I guess I'm too much of a threat to them.
Why? Is he too much of a threat to us? No, don't worry. He's just in our way.
Hey!
Let's put someone in the compound. Keep an eye on that gate. Don't let them escape.
They obviously have no idea who they're dealing with. Stay down. I'll show them the meaning of he's just in our way.
Go get him, Tiger.
Just water. I hope Goal is watching this. This is something that I'll only do once. I'll save my telekinetic. Ow!
What was that? Did you hear that too? Sounded pretty miserable. Yes, did. Well, I don't think we need to be frightened of an animal that makes sounds like that. It's probably physically challenged.
Crap. As long as the top is down, I can't make... I'll save my telekinetic. I'll save my... Ow! As long...
И что я должен делать?
Better to be safe. I'll save my...
Ты ударить по капоту ты не можешь, что ли?
Ow! I'll save my... Ow! I'll save my... Ow!
The bone-shattering honking will knock them out cold. Which brings us to plan B.
Время для плана Б.
What was that? Meow. No, that was not a cat. That was something big. A cow! A cow must be entangled in this pile of junk. So it would seem. Stupid animal.
Whew. It's a good thing I'm always thinking on my feet.
No, forget it. There's nothing there.
Шутка, нос.
I'll save my I'll save my
Now I hear it too. Hello? Hello, who's there? You're paranoid 2017.
Коварный главный герой.
That wasn't half bad.
Hey, half bad is my second name, babe.
Stop calling me that.
Oh, come on. We
Stop! Who goes there?
It's me, Cletus, accompanied by my charming fiancée, Go.
Finally, I was afraid she'd already eloped with that disgusting Deponian.
What a bizarre thought.
Au contraire, Buttercup. Don't be afraid to admit that you did cast it. Very understandable. To me, he seemed like a dashing daredevil.
On the contrary, honey bunny. He was nothing more than a self-centered fool.
That's enough! You two will have enough time to frolic once we've returned to Elysium.
Oh yeah, finally.
Very well. Now, I need to talk to you in private, Ambassador.
Of course. Why don't you scuttle on? Me and the bailiff have urgent matter.
But...
Shoo-shoo, sugar.
If you insist. So we'll see each other in a short while then.
Toodaloo.
I thought we had an agreement. The memories of Ms. Goal must be deleted. And we need the Ascension codes.
Don't panic. I'm working on it. I'll swap the cartridges and leave the original on the platform. That should make everyone happy, right?
Yes, everyone except for the Deponians. If you try anything funny, I'll personally decapitate you with a rusty knife.
Ну что ж. В принципе. Мы правильно сделали, что не поменяли воспоминания.
You can't be serious. People are living here, Cletus. I've seen them with my own eyes.
I already told you. Ulysses is right. We can't... Am I interrupting?
Rufus, finally, I was about to throw this ignorant idiot from the tower. Don't ask me why I fancied him in the first place.
What are you doing, Rufus? I thought we had an agreement. Think again, Cletus. I'll go to Elysium with Goal. This is a joke, right? Please go. Tell me that this is a joke.
It's not a joke. Rufus will come to Elysium with me. He'll help me to tell everyone the truth about Deponia.
And you really believe they'll grant someone like him access to Elysium?
Why not? Everyone will think it's you.
Him? Don't make me laugh. Give it up, Cletus. What's this? You're unleashing your lice upon me. Don't make me laugh. Do I have to get angry first? Are you threatening me? Listen, bub. I've got the third ASCAT in the art of sweat. Yeah, just like I do. Oh yeah? What's your dojo? 5? 5? I mean, yeah, fire? Capricorn? Ocelot? Damn. Don't make me laugh. Don't make me laugh. I already told you that you shouldn't ape me. I already told you that you shouldn't ape me. Besides, that doesn't sound even remotely like me.
I think he does quite a good impression of you.
Be that as it may, this one-man free circus will never pass for me. Look at the way he dresses. Disgusting. You two go ahead and sort it out between you.
Rufus?
And you're planning to elope to Elysium with a wimp like that? Don't make me laugh.
Rufus has more in his head than you have.
Yes, and I'm sure you could feed 3 horses with it.
At least Rufus knows how to treat a woman well.
Oh, you mean right after he's bludgeoned her with a club?
Rufus has a certain je ne sais quoi that you're lacking.
Oh, you mean the coat that I threw out?
You can't even hold a candle to Rufus.
Enlightenment is not his strong suit.
Rufus simply has more class than you.
Are you talking about a class of pandemic diseases? What have we here? A second disguise. Let's see who's the better Cletus. Yeah, well, almost as good as my handmade disguise. Ha! The inventory in these rags is ridiculously small. You can't even fit a bucket and mop in there, let alone a parrot and 2 cats. I'll put my stuff here for now.
Rufus has more in his head than you have.
Yes, and I'm sure you could feed 3 horses with it. All right, that's enough.
At least Rufus is fighting for something he believes
So
in.
this is the wimp you want to replace me with. Don't make me laugh. Give it up, Cletus. What's this? You're unleashing your lice upon me. Don't. Give it up, Cletus. You're Don't make... Besides, that doesn't sound even remotely like me.
I think he does.
This one, he can try and infect... There is still...
Oh my.
Your sagging butt cheeks? My birthmark, you dumbass.
И чё? У меня тоже есть пятно.
Yeah, what are you doing? Ouch! No, don't! Yeah! We did it! We really did it! Towards Elysium!
Not so fast, buddy. What was the agreement that Cletus was talking about?
What? Oh, that. Forget it. That's all toxic waste under the bridge. Let's go. To Elysium!
Wait a minute. That's it, right? You don't even care about what happens to Deponia. You just want to get to Elysium, whatever the cost.
Me? No! What a change of attitude. He sounded quite different earlier. Deponia stinks. Only idiots live here. If it were up to me, they could blow the whole place sky high. Yada, yada, yada. You keep out of this. Don't believe a word he's saying, Cole. He just wants to drive us apart.
But how do I know I can trust you?
Trust this rat? Don't make me laugh. No, he hates Deponia. He's an egomaniac, a thief, and a traitor. Just go through his things. I'm pretty sure you'll find a backup cartridge, just in case you realize what he's up to.
He wouldn't do that.
Well, go ahead. Have a look. Cole, don't. Cole, listen. You don't understand.
I think I understand very well. You know, Rufus, I really thought you were something special.
But I am something special.
I know you think that, but you're nothing but an egotistical scoundrel. You don't only resemble Cletus on the outside. Come over here. I want to take a good look at you before I return to Elysium alone, so I can remember what kind of a face not to fall for, yet a third time.
Похоже, у нас это выбора. Надо выдергивать. Могу просто отменить, нет? Дайте мне отсюда выйти. Прости. Игра меня заставила. А может, ты реально можешь не выдергивать, не? Сейчас гляну по концовкам, которые есть.
Oh, Goal. I'm sorry.
Bravo!
What next? Argus! About time, too! Get me down from here!
Why should I? From the start, you've been jeopardizing our plans, Cletus. Rufus, on the other hand...
You can't be serious! You're not saying you trust this lying rat more than me!
Why not? He is indeed a lying rat.
Hey!
But that's what makes him the perfect man for the job. He'll be celebrated as a hero in Elysium, and he'll get the girl. He'll get everything he ever dreamed of. Do you really think he'd risk all that just to save his home that he loathes so much? He's not man enough to do that. Once Goal sees his true self, he'll lose everything he tried to achieve. He'll never take that risk. Congratulations, Rufus. You did it. Just insert the backup cartridge and you can leave. Elysium awaits you.
You want me to row for a while?
No, don't worry. I know that you need to go easy on your back. And once we're back on Elysium, I'll give you a nice back rub, okay?
I guess so.
Come on, don't make such a gloomy face. In a way, it's a good thing that our inspection was without results. Although, I can't remember everything. Or was there something else? Come on, how about a bit more enthusiasm towards Elysium and all that? Yes? No? What's wrong? Is there something you'd like to tell me? Aren't you happy to be going back to Elysium?
I am. It's just that...
Well then, towards Elysium, right?
Say, Goal.
Yes?
It's like this.
I'm all ears.
Well...
What are you stammering about? Spit it out.
Ну ладно.
It's just that...
You're beginning to scare me. What's wrong with you?
Alright then. I'm gonna tell you now, but you have to promise not to get mad.
Why, Cletus? Why would I get mad at you?
Calm down. Relax.
Relax. Some con man erases my memory, poses as my fiancé, and almost gets me involved in a genocide, and I'm supposed to relax.
I told you about it, didn't I? I mean, I'm the good guy.
You'll be the dead guy if you don't return my old memories.
But that'd be suicide.
Believe me, buddy, not doing it would be suicide.
Okay.
And now remove this fragment of pseudo-personality from my brain. And don't even think about inserting it again.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
ungrateful... Ooh, fortunately, the goal on the other cartridge likes me a bit more.
А, нормально.
Stop ogling like that.
This has to go faster. We need those codes. Yes, Bailiff. You do know what's at stake. If Ulysses had had his way, we'd all perish here on Deponia. Yes, Bailiff.
Any problems here?
No, Prime Controller, sir. Just a relay that's short-circuited.
This matter is of no concern now. I want to address the crew before we head on to Portofisco. Immediately.
As you wish, Prime Controller. You heard the man. Get moving!
It's now or never.
This device bears us no time. No time. They could be back. Hello. Surprised, are we? I bet you thought you finally made it, huh? Lady Luck loves the righteous, so on and so forth, right? Well, think again, buddy. It's almost ironic. For once in your life, you decide to do the right thing, and immediately you lose everything. Your dream turns into a nightmare. The love of your life is lost, and your home planet gone. I would really love to pity you now, but the cable boat is ready, and the ascension codes have been entered. I don't want to let Elysium wait for me any longer. After all, they're expecting a report from me. I could have left already, by the way, but how shall I put it? My back is troubling me. I don't want to do all the rowing by myself. So, hand over the cartridge. Now, Goal's memories about your failed attempt to mess with my plans should still be stored in her short-term memory. I can delete that in a minute. Hand it to me. You wish.
What is going on here?
The Organon. Always on time, always reliable. I guess I owe you an apology. That rat didn't swallow your cheese, Bailiff. But I'm not an unforgiving person. Once Rufus hands over the cartridge, we'll be able to carry out our scheme as planned. Now more than ever.
You heard him, Rufus. Give him the cartridge now.
Come on, Rufus. Be reasonable. I will return to Elysium no matter what. You can't change that. But if you hand over the data, you'll at least have a chance at saving Goal. So, what do you say? Do we have an agreement?
Ну что ж. А какой картридж-то, блин?
Let's talk this over. And why, pray tell, should I listen to you? I just want the cartridge. Nothing else. Never. Well, I guess I'll have to row myself then. Too bad. But I should have known that your pride is more important to you than Goal's life. I bet you already figured out a nice lie to tell her when she wakes up, and then realizes that you've brought her a front row seat for Armageddon. Wait a minute. No, don't waste my time. Give me the cartridge or don't.
Ладно.
Okay, you win. Here's the cartridge. How unusually reasonable of you. And I bet that Goal would be thankful too. Unfortunately, she will never know that you even existed. My. Deponia will make such a great display of fireworks for our wedding.
Cletus? What happened?
A lot. Can't you remember anything at all?
Of course I can remember. We two were on board an Organon cruiser. We wanted to inspect Deponia, right?
We're on Deponia now. Our mission is over.
Did I fall asleep?
There was an accident. You fell from the cruiser. That's why you can't remember anything. But take a look around. Deponia really is deserted.
junk.
Yes, just junk. Nothing else. Come, let's go home to Elysium. We have to prepare our wedding.
Yes, let's go.
Well, that's that, I guess. I'll be on my way too. The way home to Kuvak is long, and I need to prepare for the apocalypse.
Not so fast, Sonny. You didn't think we'd let you leave just like that. You know too much. Also, I believe you have something that belongs to us.
Oh yes, the cartridge.
Give it to me. What is it? What are you waiting for?
Oops.
No!
So long, suckers! No!
Get that traitor! Shoot him!
Well, my friend, did you lose something?
The cartridge. Bravo, Prime Controller, sir.
Damn!
It's over.
He's got the...
See you later.
No! Stop!
What are you doing?
Stop! Stop! Stop!
Ah, you damn fool! Let go!
Uh-oh.
Как всегда.
Back so soon? That was a pretty impressive fall. And you managed to land in the pile of needles. Never seen anything like it. You have my respect. Everything all right, kid? You seem a bit stressed out. There. The course is set. Next stop, the floating black market.
Good, great, fine.
Are you all right, Rufus? You sound all tuckered out. You didn't finish telling me what happened up there on the tower. I don't want to be nosy, but, is Deponia safe?
That's out of my hands now.
Now look at you startled, the brain implant cartridge has not been swapped, which was all part of the plan. A world has been rescued that he did detest. Who'd have guessed, I attest, you'd have done just the same. So if you still want to force me to do stupid chores, like washing the dishes, do the trash and such, you'll just prove that you haven't paid attention to what I said. Message and its course like a huzzah as a rule. Huzzah, the chorus guys rule.
Ну, по крайней мере, у него под конец проснулись мозги. Ну что ж, мы первую часть Депонии прошли. Ну, игрушка оказалась довольно интересной, однако. И даже позволили выбрать несколько концовок, что, в принципе, довольно-таки интересно. Я так понимаю, что там еще была другая концовка, то есть можно было просто уйти и все. Одна концовка? То есть я просто не мог уехать. Ну, блин, сейчас переигрывать уже поздно, но... Мне совесть не позволила. В общем, игрушка довольно-таки интересная. Что ж, я думаю, завтра, примерно в часиков 6-7, начнем все-таки играть во вторую часть. И, возможно, завтра будет такой, да, скажем так, марафончик. Примерно на 2 стрима Депонии. В принципе, мне игрушка понравилась. Игрушка клевая. Зря я в свое время в нее не поиграл, когда она вышла. А может быть, слава богу, потому что сейчас я поиграю во все части и не буду ждать следующую в надежде. Что ж, тогда я смотрим заставочку и там уже решаем. Угу, все. Видимо, все-таки это все. Ну что ж, давайте на этом закончим. Завтра стрим Депонии, наверное, я организую часов 6. Не пропускайте, тем, кому понравился сегодняшний стрим. Что ж, а я со всеми прощаюсь. Всем спасибо, кто сегодня со мной был. Опять же, напомню, что видео по Депонии я постараюсь выложить на YouTube в ближайшее время. Так что, если вы пропустили начало, то можете заходить смело и смотреть. Ну что ж, на этом все. Всем спасибо, кто сегодня меня смотрел. Опять же, напомню, тем, кому понравился, подписывайтесь на каналчик, ставьте плюсики, оставляйте свои комментарии, с удовольствием почитаю. Что ж, а на этом все. Увидимся завтра, примерно в 6-7 по Москве.